Morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jimmy James. You're watching Catch It Live First. We've got day 2 of the second test from Trent Bridge. England playing the West Indies. England winning the first test match at Lord's. Looking to wrap up the Botham Richards Trophy, which is what both sides are playing for. The 3-test series. Day 1 yesterday, England all out for 416. But it's going to be the West Indies to start the day with the bat. England losing the last wicket of Bashir, almost the last ball, well, it was the last ball of the day before we ran out of time at 6:30. So England will be hoping they can get a good start in this test match. No Jimmy Anderson. It will be a big miss. We've got Brathwaite and Louis opening the batting for the West Indies. It's going to be Walks to open the bowling for England. 4 slips in play. Strays down the leg side. Good take by Smith. Just lets that one go, does the batsman. First 2 balls from Walks. Slips definitely not in place. Just letting this stream sort itself out for the first few minutes. Walks in again. That's a better line and length. Just targeting the top of off stump. Riding behind it though, Brathwaite, and just pushes that back to the bowler. Walks in again, straight delivery. Brathwaite just pushes it back to the bowler. Walks, slower ball just outside off stump. Brathwaite picked that up pretty quickly though. Didn't middle it, but it still races to the boundary. And that's Brathwaite to the mark with 4. Yeah, I just drove that through covers. Just got to the pitch of it. Opened the bat at the last minute. Raced away to the boundary. Walks in again. Final ball of the over. Good line, good length. Just pushes it back to the bowler. End of the first over. West Indies 4 for none. Don't forget the chat's open. Let us know what your thoughts are. Straight into the attack. Gus Atkinson. Made his debut at Lord's for England. Took a wicket with his second delivery. He'll be hoping he can repeat that feat this time as well. Beautiful conditions at Trent Bridge. Clear blue skies. There again, for Atkinson, we've got 4 slips in play. 4 slips, a backward point, mid on, mid off. Deep backward square leg, Atkinson in. Just drifts onto the pads of Louis and he clips that to deep backward square. That'll be a single. So if it's true to form for Louis, what happened at Lords, he should be taking a wicket with this next delivery. We will see. Frankie James, good morning, Jimmy. Here's to a good day of cricket. I'll pop in and out during the day to join in the great commentary. Thank you, Frankie James. Atkinson in. Targets the pads again. That'll be deep backward square. Bashir just throws the ball back in, a leisurely single. Atkinson's been strained down leg side with his first 2 deliveries. Wokes didn't put much on the offside and we've got 4 slips in play. Need to sort the radar out here, do the English bowlers, although it's early. Atkinson, that's a bit of a better line to Louis, just outside off stump. Little bit of bounce off the wicket, just drops it to the leg side there, dot ball. Atkinson in again, Louis on strike, lets that one go through to the keeper, raises his bat well out of the way. I wonder if we'll get to see Bashir at some point. Didn't bowl a ball at Lords, the spinner, but this is definitely not known for its spin though, is it, Trent Bridge? But I'm sure he'll get a good run out today. Atkinson in, balls to Louis on his hip, just flicks that to the leg side, be a single. They thought about the 2, but no point in taking the chance so early on. 1 added to the score. 7 for none. The West Indies. I bet there were some burnt bodies yesterday. Sun beating down on Trent Bridge. Atkinson into Brathwaite, gets some bounce out of the pitch, just drops it to the leg side. End of the over. 7 for none, the West Indies. Yeah, it looked like there was copious amounts of alcohol consumed at Trent Bridge yesterday. Glorious sunshine. It looks even sunnier today. Not a cloud in the sky. Yeah, I bet there was some hangovers today as well. Definitely looked like there was a lack of sunscreen being applied as well. So we probably got a few people a little bit tender bodies from the sun and tender head from the alcohol. Good way to spend a day though, isn't it? Having a few beers watching the cricket in the glorious sunshine. And he walks into Louis, 4 slips in play still. There again, he's drifting on leg stump, just pushes that to mid-on. To be a dot ball. Frazzled, says Frankie James, for sure. and dehydrated. Yeah, I don't think hydration would have been a problem. I know alcohol dehydrates you, doesn't it? But I think they topped themselves up with enough of the amber nectar. They wouldn't have been dehydrated. Frazzled, yeah. Walks into Louis just outside off stump, pitched up a little bit. No movement in the air, but just a little punch shot to mid-off. Another dot ball. A good hum around the ground. That's not a stink hum. A noise hum. Walks in again. Louis. Just bobbled there before it got to Ben Stokes. So a little misfield and they'll take a single. Just as it went over one of the old wickets, it kind of popped up. West Indies had a bit of trouble with that yesterday as well. Eight for none the West Indies. Brathwaite on strike. Flips this one through the leg side. It's going to be a race between fielder and ball to the boundary. Fielder wins. That'll be 2 added to the total. Walks into Brathwaite. Just chops his bat down on that one. Squirts to backward point. Dot ball. Walks into Brathwaite. Bowls it straight again. Just clipped to square leg. End of the over. Dot ball. Yeah, England not giving the West Indies much to go at outside of the off stump. It's all been very straight. Very sort of leg stump at worst. Kind of targeted. Certainly no width outside off stump. Just been watching an advertisement for the Hungarian Grand Prix this weekend. Get the feeling, unless things go drastically wrong today for the West Indies, I think we'll be covering Test match cricket. I'm not sure what's going on at Trent Bridge, but we've certainly lost the pictures. Fortunately for us, we've got AIScore.com where we can keep up to date with what's actually happening. West Indies still on 10. Atkinson into Louis. A bit wider outside off stump there. Raises his bat, Louis. Lets it go through to the keeper. Right. Four slips and a gully in place now for Louis. Frankie James has just come in and said she loves the AI score. If you weren't aware, that's a little graphic down here. So we've now got for Louis, Atkinson to bowl. We've got 4 slips, a gully. I think we're going to go with a leg. We've got a leg gully in there now. So really attacking here for Atkinson. Lets that one go, does Louis. They're probably trying to get Louis playing a shot because there's a big open space there. Final ball of this over. The 4th. Literally not a cloud in the sky at Trent Bridge. What a gorgeous day for Test match cricket. Bit of movement away there. Final ball went well wide and Louis left it alone, but interesting. Managed to get some movement in the air, did Atkinson, with that final delivery. That'll be interesting. Maybe a little bit worrying if you're a West Indian batsman. And the walks into Brathwaite. Just 4 slips in place for the walks. Just push back to the bowler. Dot ball. Brathwaite on strike. Walk steams in. Bit of width outside off stump, and that's just pushed to mid off. Finds the fielder though, and it's a dot ball. Walks in again. Good length outside off stump. Just has a little push at that. Does Brathwaite. They'll get a quick single. Just squirts to point. Walks steaming in now. Louis on strike. Gets right behind that defensive shot off his back foot. And it just squirts to Ben Stokes at mid-off. A dot ball. Walks in again. Forward defensive shot from Louis outside the off stump. He's busy at the moment, Ben Stokes, mid-off. That's where all the balls seem to be going. Bashir, who's at square leg, they put him at deep square leg now. Louis lets that final ball go through to the keeper. End of the over. 5 overs completed. West Indies 11 for no loss. Going to be Atkinson to bowl his third over, 0 for 3 from his previous 2. Bit of a shorter one there to Brathwaite, just ducks underneath it. Good bounce of that to open the over. Just had him hurrying a little bit there, did the bowler. Atkinson in again, Brathwaite on strike. Gets him right behind this, just pushes it to mid-off. Atkinson in again. Beats Brathwaite outside the off stump. No edge involved though, through to the keeper Smith. Good delivery. It's a good line, it's a good length. Tempted Brathwaite, he had to play at it. Atkinson, and again, this one's driven through the covers. That's going to beat Stokes to the boundary. Went to go through the covers, but with the spin on it and the lateness of the shot, it's probably gone just forward. Of 3 point, really. Slightly more square. But deep point would have fielded that easily. Had he been there, he wasn't. Atkinson in again. This one's pushed through the cover. That would just be a quick single. West Indies 16 for none. 1 ball left of this Atkinson over. Still 4 slips. Louis on strike. Drops his hands there, lets that one go through to the keeper. End of the 6th over. So it walks in, Brathwaite on strike. Good line, good length, just outside the off stump, pushed into the covers by Brathwaite. That'll be a dot ball. Brathwaite on strike again. Width outside off stump by Walks there, and just flat batted through the covers. Crashed to the boundary. Brathwaite moves on to 17. West Indies 20 without loss. And he's already surpassed his run total from both innings at Lords. I think he was out for 4 in both innings, Brathwaite, at Lords. Bit of width outside off stump again. Doesn't time that though. Thick inside edge and it ends up going to mid-on. But that'll be a dot ball. Walks into Brathwaite, just outside off stump. This one bounces a little bit more than Brathwaite expected. Thick inside edge to square leg. That's a dot ball. That'll give him something to think about. Brathwaite on strike. Riding behind that Walks delivery, just drops it to the offside. It's a dot ball. West Indies trailing by 396. Walks in again. Just pushed back to the bowler by Brathwaite. That's the end of the 7th over. West Indies 20 for none. It's going to be Atkinson to bowl his 4th over. And it'll be interesting. He did get a little bit of movement in the last delivery of his last over. So hopefully he will be expecting to get some movement in the this over. Now the ball's got a little bit of the lacquer gone off it. That Duke's ball. It does like a few overs and a little bit of shine on the one side before it'll start moving in the air. Going to be Louis on strike. Brathwaite starts his run up. 4 slips. Pitched right up there, but punched through mid-off, and that'll race away to the boundary. You're not going to get there, Mr. Walks. Nothing more than a little forward defensive with a bit of extra follow through there, and that's raced away to the boundary. Needs to be careful where he's running though. He ran right down the wicket there when he set off. Umpire needs to be having a word with him over that. Forward defensive again. One bounce into the bowler's hand. Dot ball. West Indies trailing England by 392. Got Brathwaite on 17 and Lewis, who's on strike, he's on 7. Atkinson in. Forward defensive again from Lewis. Walks his wicket. Ball trying to get it shined on one side. When you look at the conditions, there's hardly a cloud in the sky. So it's going to have to be the shine on the ball that does the work. And Atkinson in again. Clipped down the leg side. Fine leg Bashir will bring that in. But they did have a leg gully in as well there. Tried to make the diving, I won't say catch. But that's what he's there for. One off the hip. Ollie Pope. I'll just be single added. 25. 25 for no wickets, the West Indies. Be Brathwaite on strike. Good line, good length. Just push to mid off. Dot ball. Just half an hour of play gone. West Indies will be happy with how it started, to be honest. Atkinson into Brathwaite. Bit of a shorter delivery to end the over. That's 8 gone. Ball goes through to the keeper. Walks into Louis, clips that one through the leg side. They'll go for a couple there. Second leisurely single. Just pushed into the covers there by Louis. That'll be a single. One added to the total. 28 without loss. Brathwaite waits, walks, runs in. Brathwaite punches this straight on the offside. Mid off isn't going to be stopping that. Final race to the boundary to beat Ben Stokes. West Indies move on to 416 without loss. 416 without loss. Move on to 32 without loss. 384 behind England. We scored 416 in the first innings, all out. Walks into Brathwaite. Drops that into the offside, just be a dot ball. Brathwaite on strike. Drives that to points, but finds a fielder, be a dot ball. He's on 21. Louis at the non-strikers ends on 11. Walk, final ball of the over. Brathwaite lets that one go through to the keeper. End of the 9th over. Changing the ball in now for England. It's going to be Wood into the attack. Quick back stretch. Wonder what pace Mark Wood's going to get up to on this wicket. .32 for none, the West Indies. No real dramas from this morning. There's only been a couple that have gone past the edge. Apart from that, they look pretty solid. 3 slips in place for Wood. That squirts off a thick outside edge, and he'll get a couple there. 93 mile an hour off his first delivery there for Mark Wood. It certainly had the batsman rushing. So it'll be interesting for Wood. It looked like he got a little bit of movement in the air as well there. So with Louis on strike again, Wood runs in. Bit of movement away again outside the off stump. Lets that one go, does Louis. .96 mile an hour, that one from Mark Wood. This is getting the crowd up, that's for sure. Looks like he's had his Weetabix this morning, Wood, that's for sure. Louis on strike. Wood turns, runs in. Bit of width outside the off stump. Lets that one go, does the batsman. "95 miles an hour, that last delivery. Width outside the off stump again. Louis just lets that one go. Turns round, has a look at Wood. So to say, slow down, old boy. Which he did there. 94, 96, 95. That last delivery was 92. So he's now got... Looks like he's got three slips, 3 gullies. Oof, that had Louis almost a perfect Yorker there. And that had Louis hopping. He manages to jam his bat down, pushes it to mid-on, and he'll get a single. But he was definitely on the hop there, was the batsman. Almost 97 miles an hour there, 96.5 miles per hour. And a little bit of movement in the air. Good over this from Wood. This one's outside off stump. Just pushed into points. That'll be a quick single to end the over. A good pace there though for his opening over for Wood. West Indies 36 for none. It's going to be Bashir. At last we get to see the spinner. Stokes will want to get his field right here for the bowler. Pope's got the helmet on. Didn't take long to see him, 45 minutes. She is going to have short square leg and a slip. Comes in for his first delivery. Brathwaite on strike. Just pushes that to the leg side. No run scored. I hope he has a good spell, Bashir. I've been waiting. I was waiting for him to bowl at Lords, and we didn't see him. So now we can have a good look at him. Gets a little bit of turn there. It's a dot ball. A little bit of turn there that the West Indian spinners weren't getting yesterday. Maybe that's because this wicket's dried out a little bit. He's in again. He is getting some turn, targeting that leg pad. That's another dot ball. So we've now got a leg gully, not a short square leg. Said fielder makes the stop there. That's a dot ball. Ball's pretty straight as well, Bashir, as in stump to stump. That's just pushed to mid-wicket, dot ball. Good start this from the England batsman. England bowler, I should say, who doesn't look like a batsman when he comes out to bat. But that's not what he's there for. He's here for this now. Oh, how lucky there was Brathwaite. He looked at this one, was just sliding down leg side. He turned to sweep it, got a big top edge. It's gone over the wicket keeper. And he'll get a couple of runs there. That's the end of the over. It actually came off his thigh pad and then onto his bat as it was following through the shot. So he was lucky, in the words of Kylie Minogue there, was Brathwaite. Going to be Wood to continue. He's got a leg gully. 3 slips and a gully. That one has Louis ducking underneath that. He didn't like that, the West Indian batsman, for sure. Too fast for him. Just drops that to the leg side. Does Louis, gets off strike, a single. Wood does his ubiquitous fall over after the ball's bowled. Empire Maker, good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Empire Maker. I hope you're well, sir. Wood into Brathwaite, beats the outside edge. No bat involved, though, straight through to the keeper. We just watched Mark Wood apparently bowl the fastest opening over in England since the records began. Slowest ball was 92 mile an hour and most of them were at 96. So he's certainly got the rhythm he needs early. Perfect day for bowling, really. Bit of in-swing there, beats the outside edge. Through to the keeper though. No bat involved. Yeah, I hope you're well, Empire Maker. Brathwaite on strike. Wood steaming in. Gets a bit of bounce there. Brathwaite gets on his tiptoes and just pushes it to the offside. Caught with that one well. That's a dot ball. And Pie Maker, I'm in the process of trying to find AAA batteries. Wood into Brathwaite. Ooh, beats him on the outside edge there. No bat involved though. 12 overs completed. So when you're trying to find AAA batteries, does that mean in your place of abode, in your own house, which yeah, I know what you mean there, you can never find them when you need them? Then you'll order some or buy some, then find a big drawer full. But I wish you best of luck with that endeavour, mate. Don't tell me it's for a remote control for a TV or some kind of remote. West Indies on 39 for none. Let's see if we can get this updated. There we go. There we go. Bashir into Louis, pushes this one through extra cover. That'll just be a single. And Pie Maker says, I can find double A, but not triple A. Sod's Law, that's called, mate. Sod's Law. West Indies move on to 40 for none. Bashir into Brathwaite. This time he sweeps. That's going to race away to the boundary. Fielder at square couldn't stop that. And the Windies move on. 44 for none. Won't be too worried, Bashir, about that. Brathwaite on strike. This one's bowled onto the pads, hits the pads. It'll be a dot ball. Bashir into Brathwaite. Bowls this one a little bit shorter. Looks to sweep that one. Can't get any bat on it, but he'll get his pads in the way. And that'll go for a couple of leg byes. Just a little bit scruffy this second over from Bashir at the minute. He's getting the players, the batters playing the shots. Brathwaite on strike again. This time all wrist. Sweeps to the leg side. There's a fielder out there now. That'll just be a single. Empire Make says, I stole my wife's batteries. A sheer into Louis. Just jabs his bat down onto that, squirts to the leg side, that'll be a single. 13 overs completed. 48 for no loss, the West Indies. I stole my wife's batteries, Empire Maker says. You know the question that's coming now, Empire Maker, don't you? We'll keep it clean, there might be children watching. Will your wife be missing the batteries? It's going to be Wood into Louis. Lets that one go through to the keeper. Got balls. Or can you use the batteries and then before, once you've finished with them, can you put them back in whatever you've taken them out of that's your wife's before she notices? Playing with fire there. Louis on strike. Wood turns, starts his run up. Bowls it straight, just pushed back to the bowler by the batsman. 93 miles an hour. West Indies still trailing England by 368. Got Louis on strike, he's on 17. Brathwaite at the non-striker's end, he's on 29. Lets that one go through to the keeper again there, does Louis. Empire Maker says, how do you set up excuse me, how do you set up the Fire TV Stick app? Empire Maker, you're asking the wrong person. When it comes to me and technology, I'm not the best. Wood into Louis, beats the outside edge there. Through to Smith, the keeper. Got no bat involved. Almost 96 miles an hour that last delivery. The best thing I can offer you, Empire Maker, is do what I always do. Google. I just Google things. Wood in again. This time he bowls a little bit shorter. He's got Louis swaying out of the way quickly. Through to the keeper. He's got some good pace here. As Mark Wood, for sure. He's got good rhythm. 97 miles an hour, that bad boy. 97.1 miles per hour. This one's pitched up, straight, forward defensive from Louis. Can't be easy to play a forward defensive shot to Mark Wood when his last delivery has just gone at 97 miles an hour, but he did it. Fair play. 14 overs completed, 48 for none the West Indies. We've got drinks. I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. We'll be back in a second. We are back. I've got the one snack that I love, as you know, the nuts. Empire Maker says, I can't find a stream for it. Mate, have you tried? Try freestreams.live. Excuse me. Yeah, try freestreams.live. There's no need to sign up for it or anything like that. And if you go to the 24/7, I'm watching it on Sky Sports Cricket, but I know they'll definitely have it. Try freestreams.live.my/live.tv. Then if you go to the UK, you should have a drop-down box with all the channels there, and it's on Sky Sports Cricket. Bashir into Breathwaite. 1 second, mate. I'm not sure if I can put links in the... Just see if this works. Shearing again to Brathwaite, forward defensive, pushes that into the offside. That'll be a dot ball. Try that one, mate. Bashir outside the off stump, that swept by Brathwaite. Square leg will come around up. That'll be a single added to the score. West Indies 49 without loss. Brathwaite on 30, Louis on 17, and it's Louis on strike. Forward defensive shot from Louis. Louis goes for a big heave over the leg side, gets a bottom edge on it, and it races away to the boundary, but that's not a convincing shot at all. Bashir won't mind that. That's 50 up for the West Indies. Empire Maker says, my device, do not let me put insecure links in, so it'll not let me use it because it thinks it's dodgy. This time he goes big. This has gone high. It's not gone far enough though. And Bashir gets his wicket, caught by Brook. And Louis goes for 21. Bowled Bashir. He got a little bit giddy trying to take the England spinner on there. Went to launch one over deep mid-wicket. But got it off the top edge and it just went high, high, higher. And Harry Brook, who was at mid-on, came around and took a good catch over his shoulder. Bashir gets a breakthrough, celebrates, doesn't do the backflip like we saw yesterday from was it Sinclair? It was a bowler. Was it Sinclair? I forget now. But either way, that's a wicket down. And the England spinner does the trick. I'm just thinking, Empire Maker, can you not add it to your list of trusted sites or something like that? Now we'll see what the West Indian batsmen are made of. Now the first wicket's down. It's going to be Mackenzie into bat. Bashir gets a round of applause from the crowd as he takes his place in the field. Just chewing his gum with a little bit more arrogance. After taking that wicket, the bowler. That's what we like to see. Empire says, no, I can't. That's unlucky, mate. Matt Wood. into Brathwaite. Just push back to the bowler. Empire Maker says I might need to hack my Fire TV stick. Well, I wouldn't know where to start with that, mate. I don't even know what they are. Wood into Brathwaite again. Pushes this to backward point. Ben Stokes with the good stop. That'll be a dot ball. You got the day off work today, Empire Maker? Wood's figures 0 for 5 from 3 overs and 2 deliveries. His pace has been right up. Good ball there. Just on the top of off stump, and Brathwaite just pushes that back on the offside. Wood in again. Excuse me. Pulls that one in short. That's just flipped around the leg side. And that'll race away as you would expect for 4. But Wood won't be bothered about that. He's got away. He did have a leg gully in before for just that shot, but he's now been moved elsewhere. Maybe think about putting him back in. Lunch break, Empire Maker, is at 1 p.m. and it's for 40 minutes. Wood in again, Brathwaite right behind this. We've now got a leg gully in, short square leg. And he just pushes that into the leg side. That'll be a dot ball. 57 for 1, the West Indies. Still trailing England by 359. Brathwaite. Little punch shot through the covers. Didn't time it particularly well. We'll come back for 2 though. Empire Maker said, why so late? They must be starving. They shouldn't be. They don't start till 11 o'clock. So they can have a late breakfast. That's what I had this morning. 1 egg, 1 sausage, 1 bacon, a few mushrooms, 1 piece of toast. That'll see me through till tea. Obviously with a few nuts in between. That's them nuts, obviously, not the slang. And with Bashir again into the left-handed Mackenzie. He's got a slip in place. Short square leg. Just full delivery. Clips that one to mid-on. That'll be a dot ball. Umpire says, what do you do during the lunch break? Bashir in. Caught in front of his wickets there. Maybe going down leg side, maybe a little bit high. But got himself in a pickle there, did the batsman. That lunch break, we keep the stream going, mate, and we keep the chat up and running. Although it's not monitored. That's another dot ball. And then what we do, Mackenzie rocks back there, cuts that to deep backward point. That'll be a single. What we do at lunch break, Empire, is I go like this, and we put up this. Ta-da! Gareth Southgate has resigned as England manager. He went yesterday, didn't he? Rumour has it he's at Prenton Park today in talks. Brathwaite on strike. Tries to just clip that one to the leg side, but finds the fielder. That's a dot ball. West Indies on 60 for 1. Shearing to Brathwaite again as he moving to the leg side, and he just drops the ball to the leg side. End of the over, dot ball. 60 for 1, the West Indies. 17 overs completed. They still trail England by 356. Oh dear me. We just watched the LBW appeal from England that they didn't review. And if they had done, their batsman would have been walking. Empire Maker says Maguire will now start for Man United. Well, if he's got someone with him who's got a bit of pace, he'll get away with it. But he just takes so long to turn. It's like an oil tanker, isn't he? There's going to be Gus Atkinson back into the attack. Mackenzie on strike. 3 slips in place. Thick outside edge to Gully. All along the ground though. But it is a dot ball. Got a Hungarian Formula 1 this weekend as well. It's not too bothered about the Formula 1 though, we've got crickets on the go. Full length delivery, driven back past the bowler here, and mid-off isn't going to stop that. That's going to race away to the boundary for Fuller. Like my AAA batteries. They're not yours, they're your wife's. Don't forget to put them back. Atkinson into Mackenzie. Push to mid-on. Off, sorry. That's a dot ball. Full length delivery. I'm going to be looking for a new ball here. It won't go through the balls around this detector. I would just say the neighbour has had them now. I would just say the neighbour had to borrow them. The problem with that is what you're going to do if your wife sees the neighbour and then says, have you finished with the AAA batteries that you borrowed? If that's the case, you're then up a gum tree without a paddle. England are changing ball there. And the Atkinson to continue. 3 slips, gully, backward point. Mackenzie on strike, he's on 5. Atkinson runs in. As the batsman pinned on the back foot, just drops that in front of him to the offside, dot ball. Empire maker. I will be on my train to go on holiday a few days early. I've already packed. Excellent stuff. Where are you going on holiday? Somewhere nice and warm, I hope. Somewhere with a bit of sea. Atkinson into Mackenzie. Drops that to backward point. I hope you'll be back for the 27th of July, 3 p.m. Tranmere v AFC Fylde. I'm just hoping we can find a stream for it. Atkinson into Brathwaite, bowls it straight, thick outside edge and it squirts to point, dot ball, end of the 18th over. Empire makes it I will. I'm going to Bulgaria. Oh, you lucky thing. I've never had the pleasure of going to Bulgaria. Me and Frankie James booked our Christmas trip to Poland the other day. Go and do the Christmas markets, go and see the dentist as well. Bashir into Brathwaite. It's a dot ball. Still got a slip and a backward, let's call it a leg gully. That's a little bit shorter. Just rocks back, does Brathwaite, sweeps it to the leg side, and that races away to the boundary for 4. Brathwaite moves on to 40. So, Empire Maker, if you're going on the train, Are you going to the airport on the train, or are you going to do all train travel to Bulgaria? Forward defensive there from Brathwaite. So it just drops that one to the leg side. Dot ball. Sheer. Short run up. Just clips this one to square leg. Deep backward square leg will make the field. Just be a single. 69 for 1. The West Indies move on to. Brathwaite on 41. Mackenzie now on strike. He's scored 5. Empire Maker says, I'm getting a train to London, then Paris, and then fly there. She slides in the leg side. Good take by Smith, the keeper. Dot ball. Empire Maker, I'm getting a train to London, then Paris, and then fly there. It's cheaper to fly from Paris than Wales. Rightio. So, are you back? Will you be back in time for the 27th of July? That's the question. Although if not, you can still use YouTube. That's where we're going to try and do the live watch along, Tranmere and Fylde. I'm just hoping that I can get a live stream from somewhere. Why Bulgaria, out of curiosity? Atkinson runs in. Brathwaite just pushes that back to him. Have you been before? I believe it gets nice and toasty warm in the summer, that's for sure. Empire Maker says, I'm back on Saturday morning. Let's hope for no delays. Well, even if you have a delay, mate, just put your roaming data on. And we'll still be able to do it over the interweb. Over the interweb. That's clipped off his pads there, Brathwaite, and races to the boundary for 4. West Indies move on to 73 for 1. Brathwaite moves on to 45. Atkinson shakes his head. Empire Maker says Bulgaria has nice beaches and it's cheap. Excellent, mate. You have a great time. That's just pushed to point. That'll be a dot ball. Are you catching the train today? Atkinson into Brathwaite. Just clips that one to the leg side. Be a leisurely single. Pie says, I'm catching the train on Sunday morning. Well, mate, have a fantastic time. Don't forget to tune in while you're away. You can lie on the beach and listen to listen to the sport on Catch It Live first. Atkinson runs into Mackenzie, pushes that one wide though, outside the offside. Just lets that one go through to the keeper, does the batsman. Mackenzie just pushes that one to point. End of the 20th over. 74 for 1 to West Indies. It's crazy, isn't it, that you can catch a train from Wales over to Paris and then fly from there to Bulgaria, and it's cheaper than flying from Wales. Is there no flight from Bristol you could have got? The Ryanair not go there, or EasyJet? Brathwaite on strike. Bashir in. Lets that one go. Got ball. This one, Brathwaite just rocks back a little bit, pushes it through the offside. That'll be an easy, leisurely single. 47 Brathwaite's on. 75 for 1 to West Indies. Forward defensive there from Mackenzie. Mackenzie rocks back, cuts this, finds deep point, leisurely single. And that'll be Brathwaite back on strike. He's on 47. We're looking for his half century. He's deserved it. He's batted well. Very few dramas for the West Indian batsman. Just beaten on the outside edge a couple of times, but nothing too alarming. Got 2 balls left in this Bashir over. That goes down the leg side. He turns quickly. Gets a bat on it to deep backward point. Deep backward square leg. He moves on to 48. Deep backward point. Completely the wrong side of the crease, but there you go. Come on, Jimmy, sort your head out. Mackenzie back on strike. Left-handed batsman. Just pushes that back to the bowler. End of the 21st over. 77 for 1 to West Indies, trailing England by 339. And it'll be Brathwaite on strike. He's on 48. 25 minutes to go till lunch. I think today I've had a full English for breakfast, so for lunch today, just a yoghurt. Don't want to be getting too fat round the old chin, or should I say fatter. Do like my food though, I've got to say. got a meeting at 4:30 today, so I'm going to have to attend it. So what I'll do is leave the stream running, so chat will still be up and going. Then as soon as it's completed, we'll be back doing the watch along, or the commentary part to it anyway. Empire Maker says Iceland does the best yogurts. It's going to be Atkinson into Brathwaite, 2 slips in place, pulls him a bouncer, catches him out, has him sat on his backside almost, dot ball through to the keeper. I love my Aldi yogurts. Fat free, you can't tell. They are the best. The strawberry, the mango. I think my favourite's probably the cherry. Vanilla's not bad actually, but considering the 0 fat, they are pretty goddamn good, and they're only 96p each, and they're the big ones as well. So for Atkinson now, the field spread, I think we're going to get a bit of short ball in here from Atkinson at Brathwaite. We certainly are. That's been given as a wide though. I think that was a bit harsh by the umpire. It is a test match. It's not a T20 or a one-dayer. Atkinson in again to Brathwaite. Shorter delivery, gets on top of it, pushes it to point. Loud shout of no. That's a dot ball. Empire Maker says Aldi does protein yogurts. They are lovely. I love my yogurts, I've got to say. For some reason, it settles my stomach. I had my gallbladder out and a little bit of liver as well went with it. And yogurt just settles my guts down lovely. Plus they taste nice as well. But you've got to have the fat-free ones. Ooh, he's gone. Got him. Great bowling there. Brathwaite's got to go on 48. England bowling some chin music at Brathwaite. Set the field for it. He stepped back and just dollied one up to short leg. Well, kind of a short leg, but with a... He's a little bit farther back, and Ollie Pope just dollied one up to him, and he's got to go. Ollie Pope with the catch. Atkinson gives it the... And unluckily, Brathwaite's got to go on 48. He's batted well this morning. West Indies, 78 for 2. Chasing 416 all out England yesterday. I must say I did like the symmetry of that, out with the last ball of the day. Well, it was made the last ball of the day because of the wicket, but you get where I'm coming from. Paid the price yesterday of not dealing with the emails I should have done during the day. When the stream finished last night for the cricket, I waited and sorted the emails out later on. It took me about an hour and a half to sort all my emails out. Schoolboy error, really. But you live and learn. Empire Maker says, what is the best deal you have ever got at a supermarket? Oh, I'd have to think about that one. 4 slips, a gully. Atkinson in. Oh my word. So the new batsman in, Athenaeus, dug that one out to full length delivery, but it almost rolled back onto his own stumps. He almost played it on. It hit his thigh and rolled down, and he wasn't too sure where it was. I would have to say, mate, thinking about it, Atkinson in again. Athenaeus ducks under that one, just lets it go through to Smith, the keeper. It would probably not be on food. It'd probably be on clothing or an electrical item like a TV or something like that. But if we're talking, groceries? It would have to be Atkinson into Athenaeus, drives that through the covers but finds the fielder. 22 overs completed. West Indies 78 for 2. Best deal on a supermarket? I'm not sure. I know me and Frankie James, when we were skint, we used to go to Tesco's or Asda. We used to try and go about 8 o'clock and then just hover around, the reduced section where they start putting all the reduced steaks and all that sort of jazz. And then I think we got something like, I'm going from memory now, Frankie James will remember, but we got something like 4 steaks for like £2 or something like that. But when you skint, these are the things you've got to do. Fortunately, we're a bit more wealthy now. But even so, if we're at the supermarket, always look for a bargain. Bashir into Mackenzie, just drops that to the offside. Yeah, Frankie James, she likes charity shops as well. Get some good bargains in charity shops. Forward defensive there from Mackenzie. Another dot ball. Tell you about a coat she bought me once from a charity shop. Bashir in. Mackenzie looks to cut this one. Misses the outside edge though. Straight into the keeper's gloves. Was a little bit quicker, a little bit flatter. Yeah, she bought me a coat for winter. One like, think of the old Sherlock Holmes, Basil Rathbone. One of them big, heavy cotton wool coats. Mackenzie on strike. Thick inside edge, that squirts to backward square leg. That'll be a single. Yeah, she bought me one, and I can't remember the name of it now, but the name's sewn inside. And I think she paid about £10 for it, £12 or something like that. And she, when we looked online, it was from Bonds of London. It was like nearly a £300 coat. Blooming warm and all that. Empire Maker. I got a Ronaldo Portugal top for £2 once from a charity shop. Great charity shops, aren't they? A lot of snobbery around, and people won't use them, but I love them. Bashir into Athenaeus. He's got a slip, a leg slip, and a short square leg. £2 for a Ronaldo Portugal top. Bargain. Athenaeus just drops that to the offside. That'll be the end of the 23rd over. West Indies 79 for 2. It is good in charity shops as well. You get some good books. I draw the line at buying underpants. Frankie James has just come in. Just been talking about you. Yeah, Empire Maker's in. He's going to Bulgaria on his holidays Sunday. And he's getting a train from Wales to Paris and flying from Paris to Bulgaria because it's cheaper than flying from Wales. How much was that coat, that Sherlock Holmes coat you bought me from the charity shop?
Between, I think it was £19.
About 90, I think I said 15 quid or 10 or 19 quid, something like that. But it was from Bonds of London. 200 odd quid's worth of coat. Empire Maker once got a Ronaldo Portugal top for 2 quid from a charity shop.
Perfect. Am I right to use the printer?
Yeah.
May hear a bit of background.
No,
So just
don't matter.
Parking for the...
Is he here?
Yeah, Trouble's here. He's here.
Atkinson into Mackenzie. Ducks onto that one. Lets it go through to the keeper. Just 13 minutes until lunch. What was the best deal you got from the supermarket? I said I was just saying ours would have been probably an electrical item like a TV or something. Yeah. What did we get from Tesco's once? I think that Tesco Electricals, that was cheap, wasn't it? Cheaper.
Best hauls we had in the clearance section because we went to, do you remember we went to Tesco's at 8 o'clock in the evening?
I was just talking about that.
Put the kids up.
Yeah. Got the kids out of bed. We got a load of steaks for about 2 quid or something.
Giant feast that was for the kids.
Ah.
Yeah, we've had some fun over the years, haven't we?
Yep. Can't beat a bargain. I once had a conversation with a slaughterman and he said when you see all the meat in the Atkinson into Mackenzie, just sways out the way of that one, lets it go through to the keeper. Yeah, once had a word with a slaughterman and he was saying all of these meats that look really red and that in the supermarkets, he said they're not the best cuts of meat. He said it's the lighting, and he said the ones that taste the best are the ones that look a little bit more grey. He said because they've matured nicely and they're the best tasting and the most tender. So there you go. Empire Maker says I got 20 fruit shoots for £1.
Hey, tell him about Rogers down in Plymouth. Is it called Rogers?
Rogers. Oh yeah, there's a place in Plymouth called Rogers Wholesale. They do all the stuff that's going out of date, or it's maybe just slightly gone out of date, but you could buy, say, 24 cans of, 24 cans of Pepsi, say, and it'd be like £4 or something like that. But they do some good deals down there, but unless you live close. But Rogers they have a few more warehouses over the country. Atkinson into Mackenzie, drives this through the covers, races to the boundary for 4. West Indies move on to 83 for 2. Mackenzie on 11. Athenaeus still to get off the mark. 11 minutes until lunch. I'm going to be having a yoghurt, as I've said. Good and healthy. Empire Maker's been trying to find AAA batteries. He's nicked them off his wife. We didn't go into that, where they could have potentially come from, but he's going to blame the neighbour. I'm just saying, Frankie James, she's at the side of me using a printer.
Obviously, you mean the remote control from the TV in the bedroom.
I did mention the remote control. When I said because it's not beyond the watershed, we kept it clean. Empire Maker says, oh, 1 second. Atkinson into Mackenzie, as in ducking, straight through to Smith. Empire Maker says, if you ever go to Aldi, remember this. Every bread product that has 5 days or less before its expiry date, you can get a discount for it. Do we just have to ask for it? Or is it automatically applied?
Sometimes they put stickers on them with 30% off, and then you know it's coming to the end date. So they take 30, and they do that with meats as well. Well, mainly meats and bread.
Personally, I like stale bread. I always have done.
It's a good job living in this house. Gotta be quick.
I just pick the mould off it and then put it in the toaster. Lovely. Got Bashir into the attack. 24 overs completed. He's got a leg slip, normal slip, short leg. And it's Athenaeus on strike. Still to get off the mark. That's a dot ball. Empire Maker says, you need to ask. Right. I will inform Frankie James. That one's flicked through the leg side of Athenaeus with his wrist. He gets off the mark, single from that delivery. You need to ask. We certainly will do then. What sort of discount are we getting here on this bread? Oh my word, what has Mackenzie done? He's pitched this one up, has Bashir. He's tried to club it over mid-on, gets an edge on it, and it just goes where he wanted it to go, but not the distance or the power, and it just drops into the fielder's hands. Bashir gets his second wicket. Oh, 8 minutes before lunch. Oh, was it a not? He was close to a no ball there, off what I've just seen. Stokes with the catch. Awful shot. But blimey O'Reilly, governor. I'm just looking at... I watched that delivery as he came in and he was ever so close to it being a no ball. So a new batsman's going to have to come in now and he's going to have about 6 minutes to go before lunch. Not good batting there. Schoolboy error, as they would say. 84 for 3, the West Indies. And the unlucky batsman who's going to have to face the delivery is probably going to get, what, two more overs in before lunch. It's going to be Hodge. She has got 7 overs. No maidens. 2 for 25. Ah, they're just showing it on TV. Oh, that was it was close to being a no ball. They've just had another look at it now. So now he's got a short square leg gullet, and a slip. And Hodge gets off the mark first ball, just a little tickle down towards fine leg. He's off the mark. But this is what we want to see, Bashir. Come on, Bashir. Blimey, that is close to being a no ball. Just a marginal amount of heel behind the line. Even if it's in the air, it doesn't matter. But I thought when he came in it was close and nobody said anything, and then eventually they started looking at it. Athenaeus just pushes that one to mid-on, dot ball. Empire Maker, trivia question, Frankie, make sure he doesn't cheat. What is your most watched live stream? Oh, I can tell you that one. I can tell you that one straight away. She's not here, Frankie, now. She's gone in the kitchen. Don't know what paperwork she's doing. Athenaeus cuts that one to backward point, beats the field. It'll race away for 4. It is 89 for 3, the Windies move on to. My most watched live stream is, and it was watched live, is 10,500 viewers. And it got, the stream got pulled by Amazon because it had a 3-second GIF in that they claimed a copyright to. And it was for the Cricket World Cup. It was the West Indies playing. Who were they playing? I think they were playing Bangladesh. Right, so now I've told you. I'll have a look and I'll give you the exact figures. It actually got pulled. Let's have a butchers. Analytics, here we go. And it'll be right at the top there. We also had one, the West Indies playing the USA. T20 World Cup. That one had 4,228 views. I've just got to take it off 28 days because it was more than that. There's the top one. It was, I'll tell a lie. It was the West Indies playing England, live watch along, T20 World Cup, 20th of June, 10,590 views. And a lot of them were live. That is the answer I saw. Yeah, unfortunately. We also got a 7-day ban as well. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But there you go. Them's the rules. Just got another reminder from the taxman. Tax is due at the end of this month. Lovely. I had to put a dampener on a day where we've got good cricket. The markets are behaving at the minute. Can't believe they pulled me live stream for a 3-second GIF. Empire Make says it was a long 7 days. I checked every day. Was bad, mate. Atkinson into Hodge. Ducks underneath that. Lets it go through to Smith, the keeper. Yeah, we got the 7-day ban. But what I was doing as well was, it was only for live streamers, so I was having to do the cricket because I wanted to see it through to the end of the tournament, the World Cup. So I was having to do them as live and then uploading them afterwards, which is obviously not what Catch It Live First is all about. We want live sport. But It was more of a protest from ourselves at Catch It Live as much as anything. Empire Maker says, at least the money is not going to the Tories. Atkinson into Hodge goes around the wicket, lets that one go through to Smith, and that should be lunch. Oh, I've had Labour governments before, mate. I don't trust any of them. They're all as bad as each other. And that is lunch. So this is what we do at lunch. I go and get something to eat. I leave the chat open, so if anybody comes in and they wants to say anything and chat, you feel free. We'll leave the stream running and we'll be back about 1:40 for the start of the afternoon session. Good bowling from England this morning, certainly Bashir, 89 for 3 the West Indies on. Chasing England's 416 all out. I'm going to go and get me yogurts, go get your lunch, and we'll resume back at 1:40. We'll see you then. Cheers all. Feel free to use the chat, by the way. We're back. I hope you all enjoyed a lovely lunch. We reset the internet here. Apparently there's been issues all over the country. Sky went off. Ryanair's got flights delayed, as have the airports. Hospitals have gone down. Wonder who we're going to blame for that. Bashir into Athenaeus. Clips that to the leg side. That'll be a dot ball. See the chat's working. That'll just be a single. Athenaeus, Hodge will be on strike. Let's see if we can get the chat up and going again. Doesn't want to play ball at the minute. Where are we looking now? Where we are, we're back. We've got a chat up and running. The microphone's working. The cricket's on the TV. And that's just dropped into the leg side by Hodge for a dot ball. Life is good. Bashir into Hodge. He's got a short leg and a leg slip. That's another dot ball. West Indies trail by 326. England scoring 416 in their first innings. Hodge just moves to the leg side, lets that hit his pads. Dot ball. That was some impressive bowling by Mark Wood this morning. I think his fastest was at 97 miles per hour. A little bit of turn there for Bashir. That's the end of the 27th over. He's every bit as good as I was hoping he was going to be, Bashir. Like I've said before, I was hoping we were going to see him when he played at Lord's, but he didn't get a chance to bowl. Conditions weren't really conducive to spin bowling. It was the seamers that did the damage. It's going to be walks to bowl at the other end. Oh, Frankie James has just brought us a lovely brew. Thank you, Frankie. The umpire's just going off. Two slips, two gullies. Walks into Athenaeus, beats the outside edge, straight through to the keeper. Athenaeus on strike. Off the back foot, punches it through the covers. That's going to beat the fielder to the boundary. Stokes thinks about the dive at the last minute, then bails out and just follows the ball over the boundary ropes. But that was just a little punch through the covers there. Got timed well by Athenaeus. He moves on to 10. Oh, just do with a biscuit to go with that through. Walks into Athenaeus, just drops that back towards the bowler. Dot ball. West Indies 94 for 3. Oh my word. Outside edge there, Athenaeus. It drops just before Crawley at slip. Or was it Joe Root? Joe's didn't carry. Athenaeus on strike again. Pushes this one back to Walks. Stays on 10. West Indies 94 for 3. England coming back into this now after a good start by the West Indies. It's up, driven through the covers. Don't bother chasing that, boys. That's race to the boundary for 4. Beautifully timed by Athenaeus. He moves on to 14. End of the 28th over. Bashir to Hodge. Hodge gets a big stride in there, pushes it back to the bowler. He'll stay on 1. Windies on 98 for 3 still. They'll be looking for the ton up this over. It's a dot ball. Dot ball again. Keeping Hodge pinned in his crease there is Bashir. That's sweet, this one, but just gets the pad. Stifled appeal for LBW, even though it was going down the leg side by about a yard. Hodge pinned on his crease once again. Another dot ball. Just strays down leg side slightly there and just clip to backward square leg. That'll be a single to end the over. 29 overs gone. The West Indies 99 for 3. Hodge is on 2. You'll keep the strike. Athenaeus at the non-strikers end. He's on 14. And the West Indies trail England by 317. Sun's still shining at Trent Bridge, a beautiful day for cricket. Good day to be a batsman, that's for sure. Walks, runs in. Onto the pad, clips on the leg side, that'll be a single. Oh, they will come back for the second, took the bowler on. Good job he didn't slow up coming for the second run because it was a direct hit. Well, that's 100 up for the West Indies. They move on to 101 for 3. Walks into Hodge, just watches this one past his bat and lets it go through to the keeper. Hodge again, lets this one go through to the keeper. Hodge on strike, 2 slips in place, lets that one go through. Smith with the catch, no bat involved, no bat anywhere near the ball. Two slips, a gully. Once again, Hodge just watches it through to the keeper. And again, raises his bat high in the air, does high in the air, high in the air, does Hodge. That's the end of the 30th. West Indies 101 for 3. Hodge on 4. Athenaeus will now be on strike, he's on 14. Pass here to continue. Athenaeus pushes this one back past the bowler. They just take a single there as mid-off comes around. And it'll be Hodge on strike. Bashir, 2 for 33 from his 10 overs so far. It'll be Hodge on strike. Slip. Short leg. Short leg fields that one. Dot ball. Just marks his run out again, does Bashir. Full length delivery, just played to the leg side. Mid wicket will field for a dot ball. Hodge, deep in his crease, just pushes that one in front of himself. Dot ball. He stays on 4. He's faced 26 deliveries. And again, off the back foot, just pushes that to the offside. Defensive shot off the front foot this time, and that'll end the 31st over. 102 for 3, the West Indies. Chasing down England's first innings total of 416 all out. And that's my brew. I've finished it. Bloody lovely. It's going to be walks to continue. Athenaeus on strike. Pushes that to mid off the back foot. That'll be a dot ball. Walks into Athenaeus. Just watches that one pass as it goes to the keeper. West Indies remain on 102 for 3. Bit of extra bounce there for walks. Athenaeus just plays it to the ground off his gloves, though it looked like it went. It did come off his gloves. No danger of a catch. This one up into the block hole, just punch back to the bowler. And that's another dot ball. straight onto the pads. That's clipped down to fine leg. Bashir will come around. That'll be a couple added to the total. 104 for 3, the West Indies. Athenaeus moves on to 17. Final ball of the over. Just drops that to mid-off. 32 overs completed, 104 for 3, the West Indies. Athenaeus on 17. Hodge will take strike. He's on 4 from 28 deliveries. And I've no doubt it will be Bashir to continue. Still glorious blue skies at Trent Bridge. Bit more white, fluffy cloud around. But it's all broken up. And it is going to be Bashir to continue. Short leg and a slip in place still. Just drops that to the leg side. Dot ball. This one's a little bit wider outside off stump. Tries to cut it. Cuts it right into the ground. And it bounces over jaw root at first slip. And they'll take a cheeky little single. Look to cut that to backward point. Maybe a little bit finer. But got a bottom edge into the ground. And like I said, it bounced over jaw root's head. He couldn't quite grab it. And a cheeky single puts Hodge onto 5 and the West Indies 105 for 3. Athenaeus on strike. For Athenaeus, they go with a orthodox slip and a leg slip and a short square leg. Probably hoping Bashir can get something going from the foot marks. Athenaeus on strike. Forward defensive. Squirts to short leg. Along the floor though. Dot ball. This one's bowled at the Athenaeus' pads. And just gets that to drop towards deep backward square leg all along the ground. An easy single. Nothing much happening on that delivery. West Indies still trail England by 310. And it'll be Hodge on strike. Final ball of the over. Just plays a defensive shot off the back foot. End of the 33rd. 106 for 3, the West Indies. Athenaeus on 18. He'll take strike at the start of this next over the 33rd. Just wondering when Wood's going to come into the attack. Maybe do a 3 or 4 over spell, see if he can use his pace. Just pushes that to mid-off, dot ball. walks in again. Athenaeus on strike. Thick outside edge, straight to gully but along the floor. Athenaeus just pushes that to mid-on. Dot ball. Looks like Woods is going to get ready to come on and bowl. Tries to push that one through the covers. Does Athenaeus, but finds Ollie Pope. He'll stay on 18. The West Indies will stay on 106 for 3. Bit of width outside the off stump there, and that's just driven through the covers for 4. Kind of a back foot drive. Lovely shot. And Athenaeus moves on to 22. Time walks goes a little bit straighter and Athenaeus just pushes it back to the bowler. End of the 34th over. 110 for 3 the West Indies, trailing England by 306. I'm just wondering if Ben Stokes is going to keep Bashir going at one end and then keep rotating his seamers at the other. Pretty sure from what we saw we're going to see Mark Wood any over soon. Stokes himself's not had a ball yet. It is going to be Bashir to continue. The Hodge on strike, he's on 5. Just pushes that to mid-off. It's a dot ball. Short backward square leg. And a slip in place. That one's just clipped to square leg. You'll get a single there. You'll move on to 6. Athenaeus will come on to strike. Umpire Shepherd, where are you? 111, the West Indies score. And for Athenaeus, we get the short leg slip, and orthodox slip. Tries to push that one through deep extra cover, but finds a fielder. It's a dot ball. Duckett, who stands at 5'2", makes the stop. Athenaeus pushes this one to Ben Stokes at mid-on. He'll stay on 22. Athenaeus, forward defensive, pushes it back to the ball of Bashir. Wood's waiting to come back on. No doubt he's going to be bowling shortly then. Probably been getting his bandages on. Right up in the block hole, that one from Bashir to end the 35th over. Hodge, Athenaeus. Hodge is on 6, Athenaeus on 22. It's not going to be Wood to bowl this over. It's going to be Walks to continue. 9 overs, 0 for 35. Hodge on strike. Appeal for LBW. Going down leg side and probably too high as well. That's a dot ball though. Minutes till the markets open in the USA. Walks there, runs in, aborts at the very last moment. Yeah, he just caught his right thumb that holds the ball into his pocket. Balls this one into the legs of Hodge. He just pushes that to mid-on. Dot ball. Beautiful crickety weather at Trent Bridge. Hodge lets this one go through to the keeper. Strays onto the legs of Hodge, clips it to square leg. Woods quickly on it though. A loud shout of no. That'll be a dot ball. .30 today. I've got a meeting I've got to go to, so I'll leave the stream running. Chat will still be open. All the details will still be updating. As soon as that meeting's completed, I'll be straight back on stream. Walks into Hodge, 2 slips waiting. Just clips that one to forward square leg. No fielder there. And it'll be an easy single to end the over. 36 completed. Hodge moves on to 7. Athenaeus on 22. The West Indies 112 for 3. Umpire Shepherd can stop hopping now. Still trailing England by 304. Good crowding at Trent Bridge again. Oh, there's a gent with a tray of beers on. Trying not to spill anything as he gets back to his seat. Going to be Bashir to continue. Good to see him getting a good long spell here. 13 overs, 2 for 36. Love watching spin bowlers, I've got to say. This one's slightly short and outside leg stump. Hodge will spin on that one, trying to sweep it. Just get a single though, finds a fielder. And it'll be Athenaeus on strike, so no doubt they'll revert to a slip. Leg slip and a short square leg. Indeed they do. I think they're hoping that one's going to grip in the footmarks and have the batsman in trouble. Forward defensive there though from Athenaeus. Pushes it back to the bowler. This one's slightly outside the off stump in the rough, and Athenaeus just gets bat on it. Forward defensive from Athenaeus. Short mid on now. Looking, oh my word. And he drives it back past the bowler and just, it goes between bowler and short mid on Duckett, who's just come into that position. Slightly further to the left and Duckett's in play there. Came off the bottom of the bat. Races away to the boundary for 4. Bashir has a wry smile. This one's pushed through mid-off. That'll race away to the boundary. Just a gentle push, but timed it perfectly. 121 for 3. End of the 37th over. Athenaeus moves on to 30. Hodge will be on strike now on 8. I don't think Bashir will be too bothered about them 2 boundaries though. Well, the last one he won't be too happy with. But the one that just went to the right of Duckett, that's silly mid on. Good piece of captaincy there from Stokes, putting Duckett in that position. Almost paid dividends the first ball. Walks into Hodge. Lets that one go through to Smith, the keeper. Just watching the replay there. A little bit of a way swing there. Two slips, gully, backward point. Quick outside edge to gully. Dot ball. Walks, runs in. Hodge on strike on 8. Thick inside edge onto his pad. Just drops in front of him. Dot ball. Wide outside the off stump. Hodge is on it straight away, drives it through point. That races away to the boundary. West Indies move on to 125 for 3. Walks into Hodge. A little bit extra bounce there, just pushes it to point. Dot ball. Final ball of the over. Walks into Hodge. Pushes that to mid-on. That's the end of the 38th over. West Indies 125 for 3. Trail England by 291. Hodge on 12. Athenaeus on 30. And it'll be Bashir to continue. He could bowl all day, Bashir, it looks like. He's got long piano playing fingers, perfect for spin bowling. It'll be Athenaeus on strike, the left-hander, so we'll have a short leg slip, orthodox slip. Forward defensive. Dot ball. Very kindly passes the ball to the England fielder there, Athenaeus. Clips that one to mid-on. Ben Stokes, he's just a little bit farther back, but it's still a dot ball. It's kind of looking for that miss hit, trying to go over the top, too long gone. Athenaeus rooks back here and just pushes that one into the covers. Easy single. He moves on to 31. West Indies 126 for 3. Two minutes till the markets open in the USA. Hodge just clips that one to the leg side. That'll be an easy single. And it was a no ball. Disappointed Bashir bowling a no ball. Coming into the pace he does. Gives this one a little bit more to Athenaeus. Just punches that to cover. Well, that's a good 4 or 5 inches over the popping crease there for the no ball. Tries to cut that one, does Athenaeus. Finds backward point. That'll be a dot ball. Markets have just opened in the US. S&P 500's on the rise at the minute after a disappointing day yesterday. Right, Frankie.
That's all right.
Frankie James looking for the trainers. Here we go, Woods into the attack, and on that note, time for me, Jimmy James. I'm going to stretch my back. I've got a squeaky. That's not me back. That's better. So it's going to be Wood to Hodge, right-handed batsman. 2 slips, gully. Wood steams in. Straight away onto the back foot. Hodge pushes that to mid-off. Ben Stokes. What was that pace? 90 mile an hour. Oh, he's lost it. I think we'll give him that one, just a loosener. 89.6 miles per hour. I think Hodge might find the next one a little bit quicker. Get that loosener out the way. Steams in again. This time he pulls it to the leg side. Lands safely. Just short of Bashir. At deep backward squirt. 93 mile an hour. Got on the batsman a little bit quicker than he expected. Yeah, it came off the neck of the bat there, did that. On him a little bit quick. Bashir came running in, but no chance of a catch. 2, 3, 4, 4 bounces before it got to the Athenaeus on strike. Outside off stump. Played into the air, driven through the covers, but it was on the up. That'll just get to the boundary. Not a good shot though, that. His feet were planted to the spot, hit it on the up, and it went on the up through the covers. Missed the fielder though, and 4 will go on to Athenaeus' score. sort this stream out, hopefully. This time he spins, almost hits Pope at short square leg. If it had been a catch, it would have been a lucky catch. But that'll be a dot ball. Got on him quickly again as he tried to pull it, and Pope was more about taking evasive action and just put his hand up. I don't blame him either. Be a brave man who could stand there and hope to get a catch off a shot coming. Coming like that, self-preservation. We are the Self-Preservation Society. Wood. Into Athanase. Pushes this one into the leg side. That'll be a dot ball. That one's clipped through the leg side to deep mid wicket, and it's raced away for 4. End of the 40th. 137 for 3. Still trail England by 279. I've just got to go and move a van, so I'll be back in 1 second. Way back. That's drinks over with. West Indies 137 for 3, 40 overs completed. Still trailing England by 279. Bashir into Hodge. Lets that one go through to the keeper. Hodge is on 14 from 49 deliveries. Bashir in again. Pushed into the offside, take a quick single. Just a slip and a leg slip now for the spinner. Stokes is warming up, maybe he's going to come on to replace Wood shortly. West Indies 137 for 3. Athenaeus on 39, Hodge on 14, and it's Hodge on strike. That's just pushed to the side of backward point, and it'll be a single. 139 for 3. Bashir into Hodge. Stays on his crease, pushes it to mid-wicket. That'll be a dot ball. Short, pulled to deep square leg, just be a single. Good effort this from Bashir, almost 16 overs, 2 for 51. Very few loose deliveries, and was really tied up one end pretty well. Forward defensive from Athenaeus, end of the 41st over. West Indies 140 for 3. Athenaeus on 40, and it'll be Hodge on strike, he's on 16. Just wondering when Stokes is going to bring himself into the attack. I can't see him doing 10 overs straight here at Trent Bridge like he did at Lord's, not in this heat with the sun beating down. It's going to be Wood to continue, 5 overs, 0 for 20. It's going to be Hodge on strike. Got a short leg, 2 slips, gully. Deep backward square. Outside edge, put down. First ball. Oh, dear me. He's going to be frustrated there. Joe Root should have took that, I'm afraid. Straight into his midriff. Wood will be frustrated. Didn't show his frustration, Wood. But outside edge looking to push it through the covers. In his hands. He'll be disappointed with that. Should have been, could have been, wasn't. Let's move on. Wood. in again. Similar shot this time, only gets the middle of the bat, pushes it to mid-on, dot ball. It was just starting its downward trajectory as it got to root. This time Wood bowls a bouncer to Hodge. He bends his knees, sways out the way, through to Smith. Wood in again. Just pushes it back to the bowler, does Hodge. Wood in again. Hodge waits. Gets a little bit high on him. Gets his bat on it. Pushes it to the wood point. That's a dot ball. This time he pulls it through leg side. That's going to duck it to the boundary. That'll be 4 off the final ball of the over. 42 completed. Hodge moves on to 20. West Indies 144 for 3. Trail England by 272. Bashir, hop, skip and a jump, goes over the keeper's head and it just beats Ben Stokes to the boundary. Nathan Hayes, 4 to his name. Moves on to 44, West Indies 148 for 3. Bashir into Athenaeus, clips that to the leg side. Just a leisurely single there. Sheer into Hodge, he sweeps this off his knee. Flashes to the boundary for 4. Just getting a little bit of treatment, Bashir here. Needs to maybe adjust his length a little bit. 153 for 3, the West Indies. Hodge on strike. That's a better ball. Pitched up. Just pushed into the offside. Quick single. Frankie James has just come in. That was in the post for you. Don't know it.
Thermostat housing. 320.
Yeah.
She said, and you said.
Yeah.
So you were right on both counts.
But at least it's sorted now.
So if they brush the walk through, but just check it. You know, it's looking out.
Yeah. Forty-three overs completed. Quick single there off Wood. 1 added to the total. Just sorting emails out, so apologies. Trying to multitask. Wood. Into Athenaeus. 2 slips. Clips that to leg side off his thigh pad. Just be a single. Hodge waits. Wood steaming in. Bit shorter, as in ducking at the last minute there. Bouncing around onto his feet, gives it a whoo. And that was a quick ball from Wood. And Hodge, just 92.5 miles an hour, but it was the direction of it as well. Hodge on strike, tries to pull this one. I think he got a bit of glove on that as Jamie Smith, the wicket keeper, dived to his left. He says, flipping heck. Yeah, I think that came off. Hodge's glove. It did indeed. Either way, it raced away for 4. No chance for the keeper there. He put the dive in, but was a good 2 or 3 yards away from his diving hand. Wood flipped off the hip by Hodge down to deep backward square, but no chance of a catch for Duckett. Just be a single. Spreading the field out now is Ben Stokes. Doing away with the slip. Obviously, a bit of chin music going to be coming in for the West Indian batsman. "92, 93, 93, 91, 93. That's the speed of the balls that Woods bowled this over. 1 ball left in it. Too easy for the batsman. Bouncer down the leg side, too high. End of the 44th over. It's going to be Atkinson into the attack, taking over from Bashir. Hodge on strike, he's on 31. Bowls a short one, Hodge ducks underneath it. But England have got the field spread here, so there's obviously some short balls coming to the West Indian batsman. Short delivery again, goes down the leg side though. Hodge just dips underneath that one. Atkinson shakes his head. Needs to get the line a little bit better on that delivery. Get the batsman trying to play at it. Atkinson in, Hodge on strike. This time he pulls it to leg side. 2 bounces, straight to the boundary. And Hodge is catching up Athenaeus. Hodge moves on to 35. Athenaeus is only on 46. Beautiful pull shot there from Hodge. Atkinson into Hodge again. Just pushes that one back to the bowler. Hodge on strike. Bouncer ducks underneath it. Through to Smith. John strike, spins on the crease, pulls this one, bottom edge, fine leg will get around and keep that to a single. West Indies move on to 167 for 3. Athenaeus on strike, he's on 46. Hodge is on 36. Atkinson into Athenaeus, slower ball onto his pads. Snap down to deep backward square leg. Single to end the over, 45 completed. Wood into Athenaeus. Bouncer there, straight through to Smith, the keeper. Got out of the way well there, did Athenaeus. Wood in again. Down the leg side. Shorter. T20 or one-day cricket, that's a wide. Not so in Test cricket. Now got a leg slip in there, I can't quite see who it is. Duck it. This one's clipped off his pads on the leg side. Stokes at deep backward square will come in, they don't take his arm on. Single. 48. Athenaeus moves on to West Indies 169 for 3. Still trailing England by 247. Wood runs in. Hodge on strike, round the wicket, short delivery. That's Hodge bouncing around, ducks underneath it, big smile on his face. Straight through to the keeper. Hodge on strike. Wood runs in. Tries to pull this one. Great stop down at fine leg. Harry broke. Got to him at a great rate of knots to his left hand side. Diving stop and a good throw in. Keeps it down to a single. Botham is. Ooh, he's tried to duck under one there from Wood and it's hit him right on the grill. Mark Wood's asking, you okay? Blimey. Blimey. He kept his eyes on it. All the players are going over, just giving him a pat on the back. I mean, it hit him right on the grill, so the grill's done its job. And it bounced away. But that, even so, that'll still be a shock. The Mark Wood delivery coming at well over 90 mile an hour. And it didn't bounce as high as he thought. That was the problem. He kept his eyes on it. And that's why you've got to wear a helmet. Ooh, blimey. It didn't get him on the grill, actually. I think it got him on the West Indies badge on the top. I don't know why it was too full a ball to be trying to duck under. I mean, it's easy sat in a chair to say that, but when you look back at that, just looking out for he's going to have a new helmet. It was a fair old clump on the lid. Wood goes over to him, gives him a tap on the shoulder. Good sportsmanship there. On that note, 3:10. Half an hour until tea. I think it's time for a dry roasted peanut. Nothing happening at the minute. They're just having the concussion break. And we're back underway. Atkinson into Hodge. Clips that to the leg side. Shout of no. That'll be a dot ball. Atkinson in again. This time it's hooked. And it splits the two fielders. It goes away for Fuller. And Hodge is not backing away from this short stuff from the England bowlers. He now moves on to 41. And he's caught his batting partner Athenaeus up at a great rate of knots. Atkinson in again, bowls a short one over Hodge. That's been given a wide. Too high. Atkinson in again. Jumps onto his tiptoes there, does Hodge. Drops it to Gully. Thought about a quick single there, but decided against it. Dot ball. West Indies 175 for 3. Still trail England by 241. Athenaeus on 48. Seems to have been waiting an age to get to 50. He's at the non-striker's end, and Hodge, who's on strike, he's on 41 from 76 deliveries. Atkinson into him. Strays down the leg side a bit shorter. Spins and pulls this one to fine leg. Zach Crawley, just be a single. I don't know why this scoreboard's not been updating. There we go. Atkinson, bit shorter again, down the leg side, through to Smith. Athenaeus stays on 48. Atkinson in. Pulls this one to the leg side. Stokes gets round quickly. We'll get back for a couple there. And that'll be 50 up for Athenaeus. Well batted. End of the 47th over. West Indies 178 for 3. Trailing England by 238. And he waves his back to the balcony where his teammates are. Salutes the crowd as he gets the applause. Half century up. They Wood into ball. Hodge on strike. He's on 42. Full length delivery. Big appeal for LBW. It was a Yorker. I think it might have just been going down leg side. Beat Hodge for pace though there. Great delivery from Wood. No review. Yeah, going down, hit outside leg stump for a start, and it would have missed leg stump secondly. Didn't have much going for it. On appeal. Wood in again around the wicket. This time he hooks, does Hodge. There's a man down there, but it drops just short of Harry Brook. And that'll just be a single from it. Took it on though, Hodge. He's not afraid of hooking and pulling. Got a top edge there. Got on him a little bit quickly. Wood, he runs in. Athenaeus on strike. Digs it out from outside off stump. Beats third man to the boundary. And races away for 4. Looks like England have got a short third man in as well. Yeah, maybe a gully. Difficult to tell on the TV sometimes. Either way, that race to the boundary. This one's pulled to the leg side. That'll be a single. Partnership now 101 from 141 deliveries. 185 for 3, the West Indies. Wood in. Hodge sways out the way of that one. Quick delivery. Wood into Hodge, another bouncer, slightly down leg side. Just moves out the way of it, lets it go through to Smith, the keeper. That's 2 for the over now, the umpire says. Oh, he was a bit unlucky though, Wood. It didn't seem to get that high when it went past the batsman, but Wood turns, starts his run up. Hodge on strike. Clips that one off his hip and shot. Short square leg poke came into play there, couldn't quite get to it. Got a ball to end the 48th over. Right, better put them away. Gus Atkinson into Athenaeus. Clips that one, that upward scoop shot outside off stump. Just goes down to third man, just be a single. Vincent into Hodge, pulls this one. There's 4 bounces, splits the fielders on the leg side, races away to the boundary. England will be looking to break this partnership now. Hodge moves on to 47. Down the leg side there from Atkinson, dot ball. Athenaeus on 47, he'll be looking to get onto his 50, he's batted well. Took a while to get going, scoring, but he's dug in there. Around the wicket there now to Hodge. Lets that one go through to the keeper. Been given a wide. That'll be on height. Ooh, apologies. Just kicking my camera. Yeah, no ball for only allowed 2. Only allowed 2 deliveries that bounce over the batsman's shoulder in 1 over. If you get a third, you get a no ball. If you do it again, you'll get another no ball. This time goes across Hodge, cuts that, finds the gap, away to the boundary, and Hodge moves on to 51. Battled well as the West Indian batsman. Raises his bat triumphantly. West Indies move on to 195 for 3, still trail England by 221. And Hodge's 51 came up from just 85 deliveries. Certainly picked up the pace after he struggled to score earlier doors. This time, finds a fielder at backward point. Dot ball. Listening to Hodge, spins, pulls this to deep backward square leg. Zach Crawley throws the ball back in. Just be a single. End of the 49th over. 12 minutes until tea. Just wondering when Ben Stokes is going to bring himself back into the attack. Well, not back into the attack, into the attack. He's not bowled a single ball this innings yet. Speak of the devil, Stokes is going to come into the attack. 2 slips, gully, or 5th slip, whichever way you would want to view it. He runs into Hodge, just pushes that to point, dot ball. They're looking for a breakthrough on the England captain now, need to break this partnership up. Perfect batting conditions though. Sun's out, wicket's behaving. Bit of width outside the off stump there, just watches it through to Smith. Stokes runs in. Just a thick inside edge to square leg. That'll be a single. It'll be the left-hander Athanase on strike. Still 2 slips, gully. Fielder in the covers. 1 extra cover. And it's said fielder, Wood. Fields that drive. That's a dot ball. Is on strike. Drives this one through mid-off. Wood's chasing that one. He'll probably get it just before it gets to the boundaries. He will indeed. Saves a run. They'll run 3. 200 up for the West Indies. Athanase moves on to 59. Hodge on strike. Drifts down the leg side. Just hits the pad. And that'll be a leg bye added to the total, fielded by Smith, the keeper. 50 overs completed. Just 7 minutes until the tea break. I'm going to have to leave about 4:25 today. I've got a meeting at 4:30. And then once the meeting finishes, should not take no longer than half an hour, we'll be back for the final hour or so of play. We'll leave the stream running. Still use the chat. Hopefully the scores will still be updating and what have you. You just won't have the dull tones of Jimmy James talking you through every delivery. Bashir back into the attack. And it'll be Hodge on strike. Smith puts his helmet on. He's up to the stumps. We're going to go with a slip. Are we going to have a leg slip or are we going to have a short leg? Hodge on strike. Short leg. Defensive shot off the back foot there for Hodge. Hodge just clips that one off his pads. That'll be a single. West Indies move on to 202 for 3. Internet looks like it's behaving now. It's going to be Athenaeus on strike. Drives that through the covers. Finds the fielder goal. That'll be a dot ball. One slip in play, short leg. Bit of turn there. Plays with the spin, does the batsman. Pushes it to the offside. That'll be another dot ball. This one is clubbed by Athenaeus over deep mid-wicket. Just makes it over the boundary, I think. Indeed. 6 added to the total. And just like that, Athenaeus moves on to 65. 208 for 3 of the West Indies. What does Bashir do here? Doesn't bowl it too flat. Gives it a little bit of air. And it tempts the batsman again. That is a dot ball. Just pushes it into the offside. End of the over. Probably going to be the last over before tea. Just 2 and a bit minutes. It'll be Stokes to bowl it. 2 slips, gully. Hodge on strike. Lets that one go through to the keeper. Stokes into Hodge. Pushes that to backward point. Dot ball. Beautiful weather still at Trent Bridge, great crowd. Stokes runs in. Hodge clips that off his hip, it goes really fine, that's going to race away to the boundary for 4. No way Bashir's getting round quick enough to stop that. John strike. Lets that one go through to the keeper outside off stump, raises his bat. 2 balls left. And that will be the tea break. Jimmy James will be having a pee break. Stokes runs in. Hodge tries to drive that one. Gets a thick edge. It goes back to the bowler. Can't get his hand on it, but mid-off can. That's a dot ball. Stokes into Hodge. Big appeal for LBW. I think it was just going down leg side. Don't think they're going to review that. Going down leg side slightly. "52 overs completed, that'll be tea. I'll be back shortly at 4 o'clock. Quick toilet break. We'll be back." Just out after the tea break. I'm going to have to go in about 23 minutes. Get that meeting sorted and done and dusted. And we can get back to the more important things. Test match cricket. Got a B Bashir to bowl. There'll be Athenaeus on strike. Just balls onto the pads and that's tickled down to fine leg. Wood will chase it. They'll come back for a third. Good running from the West Indies. 215 for 3. With Hodge on strike, he's on 58. Short leg slip. Defensive shot off his back foot there. This one just clipped to mid-on. That'll be another dot ball. Bashir into Hodge. Pulls this to the leg side, was in the air, but no fielder near that. Just be an easy single. It's going to be Ben Stokes coming in, Hodge on strike. Strays on the legs of Hodge, he just pushes it to the leg side. Got a leg slip in place, as Ben Stokes. Stokes runs in. Athenaeus on strike. He's on 68. Plays that through to backward. Deep backward point. Just be a lazy single. 218 for 3 the West Indies move on to. Trail England by 198. Hodge on strike. 2 slips and a leg slip. Defensive shot off the back foot, pushes it to point, dot ball. Stokes runs in. Hodge waits, lets that one go through to Smith. Stokes into Hodge, just plays that one back to the bowler, dot ball. Stokes into Hodge, pins him on the crease, pushes it into the covers, dot ball, end of the 54th over. West Indies 218 for 3, Athenaeus on 69, Hodge on 60. It's going to be Bashir to continue. And it'll be Athenaeus on strike. Pushes that one through the covers. Just be a single. Just a one slip in place for Athenaeus now. Hodge down the wicket to Bashir, drives it back over his head, one bounce over the boundary, 4 to his name. Got right to the pitch, did Hodge. Looked like he was predetermined, didn't timed it well enough, but he got it off the bottom of the bat, but it still flew one bounce over the boundary for 4. And with the field up, no chance of a catch. Gonna choose the ball again. How hard did he hit it, Hodge, then? Players have sorted the balls out now. Grow up. Shear into Hodge, pushes this to mid-on, quick single. One added to the total. 224 for 3. And as things stand, just starting to get the upper hand, I feel now, in this second test, the West Indian batsman. Bashir into Athenaeus, pushes that one through the covers, just be a leisurely single. .225 for 3. Still trailing England by 191. On strike, a bit shorter by Bashir, pulled to the leg side. That's going to beat Wood to the boundary. End of the 55th over. Bashir won't be happy with that. The West Indian batsman will be. And Stokes to ball, 2 slips a gully, Athenaeus on strike. Straight bat, pushes that to mid-on, dot ball. Stokes in again. Athenaeus on strike. Just a straight bat. Back past the bowler. Wood comes round at mid, off, makes the stop. That'll just be a single. 230 for 3 the West Indies move on to. Hodge on strike now. 2 slips, leg slip. Lets that one go through to Smith. No ball. Stokes into Hodge, spins and pulls this to the leg side, straight to the fielder though, just be a single. Pop out on the boundary. Sat off his pads to mid-wicket, dot ball. Athenaeus stays on 72. Stokes in again, pitched up, on middle stump, pushed to mid-off. Athenaeus stays on 72. Stokes into Athenaeus, straight back, pushed to mid, no, was going to mid off, but he was intercepted by the fielder at cover. End of the 56th over. Oh, it's not the end, it was another no ball off his final ball, so he'll need to bowl that again. This one bounces a little bit on Athenaeus, but he keeps it down. Fielder at backward point, Harry Brook gets his hands on it, dot ball. West Indies 233 for 3. With Bashir into Hodge, just one slip in place now, tickles that to square leg. Well, that'll be a dot ball. Bit more this time, bit of a slower delivery, and the same result. Tickles that ball to square leg. Shearing again. Hodge rocks back, tries to cut this to backward point, can't make the stop. That's going to race away to the boundary for 4. And Bashir will be disappointed with the fielding there. That partnership goes over 150 now, 153 off 197 deliveries. And England will be looking to break this up as fast as they can now. It's just starting to get a little bit dangerous. Still trail England by 179. Hodge on strike. He's now overtaken Athenaeus. Athenaeus on 72. Hodge on strike. He's on 74. Bashir pulls this one sliding down the leg side. Hodge looks to sweep, but can't get a bat on it. Good stop by Smith. That's a dot ball. Gives himself some room there. Hodge cuts it through backward point. That'll beat Crawley in the outfield. Races away for four. I'll get one more over in, and then I'm going to have to go to a meeting. We'll leave the stream running. You can still use the live chat. Should be back no later than 5 p.m. Get the last hour's worth of commentary in. Stokes will continue. Clipped off the pads there by Athenaeus, just be a single. He'll move on to 73. West Indies, 242 for 3. Lovely weather at Trent Bridge. Lovely weather here down in sunny Devon. Does put a spring in your step when the weather's nice. 2 slips and a leg slip. Hodge on strike. Beats the outside edge there. Appeal from Root. Stokes shakes his head.
Gonna be a tambour. I've got to put a top on.
Stokes runs in. Hodge on strike. Lets that one go through to Smith. Stokes into Hodge. Just pushes that one back to the England captain. Just had a look a moment ago at the ultra edge for the potential outside edge. Nowhere near it, so I don't know what Joe Root heard. But he bounced up like Zebedee. Looks like the sun's just gone behind a little cloud at Trent Bridge. Stokes into Hodge. Pulls that off his pads. Finds Pope out on the boundary. That'll just be a single. 243 for 3, the West Indies. I'll watch this final delivery. Then me, Jimmy James, is going to have to go to a meeting. I'll leave this live stream running. And I'll be back hopefully about 5 o'clock if I can get the meeting as short as possible. Stokes into the pads of Athenaeus. Pulls that to the leg side. That'll just be a single final ball of the over. 58 overs gone. I'll be back shortly. Feel free to use the chat. Hopefully England can get some wickets. Unless you're a West Indies fan. In which case you'll want more runs. I'll be back shortly. Jimmy James, and we are back. What did we miss? We saw Athermays go for 82. Caught in goalie by, I think it was Harry Broke. Bold Stokes. Hodge we've just seen make his 100 up. Empire Maker, I'm watching Belarus Premier League. That'll be live on YouTube, will it, mate? You like your Belarusian football, don't you? Good on you. Good on you. West Indies, 284 for 4. Holder at the wicket. All 6'8" of him. It's a warm one today. Six to 6 overs completed. It's going to be Walks coming into the attack. And it'll be Hodge, who's now on 102, on strike. Good effort from the West Indian batsman. Took him a while to get going. But now, he's at 102 and it'll be Walks into ball. 2 slips in play. Pulls that onto his pads, just clips that to mid-on, dot ball. Empire Maker says, where is Frankie James, TP? She's just coming in now, looking all summery. Supposedly making a coffee.
Yeah, I am.
That we've been waiting for the last several days, it feels like. Walks into Hodge. Good line, good length. Just on off stump. Just pushes that back to mid-off. That'll be a dot ball. Walks in again. 2 slips and a gully. A little bit wide of the slips. Just pushes that to Stokes in the covers. That'll be a dot ball. I hope you're all packed, Empire Maker. Walks into Hodge, plays that one to backward point to get a single there. Hawks. Extra slip in now for Holder. Just pushes that to the covers. That'll be a dot ball. Be interesting trying to bounce out Holder, wouldn't it? You'd have to be pitching that one pretty short to get it up over 6'8" and a cricket bat.
Just going to check that wasn't Dane, that was the ball banging.
Empire Maker. I will do that one in a second. Walks. Runs in. Holder on strike. Ooh, Yorker. Hits him under. Hits him on the pad. That's a claim for an LBW, but it's not been given. I think it was going down leg side. Empire Maker says, I need to change my holiday to next year. The company I am flying with are striking next week. Oh mate, that's an absolute sick note, isn't it? Is there nobody else you can fly with? Because otherwise you're going to have to cancel the train as well. Then the hotel. Absolute nightmare. Who is it who you're flying with? Stokes. Starts his run up. Hodge on strike. Bit of movement in the air. Clips that one off his pads. It might be. Frankie James says hi, lovelies. It might be off his bat, actually, I don't know. But either way, 287 for 4, the West Indies move on to. Yeah, who are you flying with, Empire Maker? If you don't mind me asking. Tries to cut that one, Hodge, but gets a thick inside edge. Empire Maker, I can't remember, but I will be having a holiday in England instead. I don't blame you, mate. Don't let it spoil your time off. Don't forget to cancel your hotel and your train tickets if you can. Stokes. Into Hodge. Lets that one go past to the keeper Smith. Just sucks when things like that happen. Hopefully we'll have some nice weather in the UK for you, mate, and you can have a staycation, as they call it. And if you get bored, you can always tune in here with your mates at Catch It Live First. Hodge, a bit of a way swing there. Lets that one move away from his bat, leaves it alone. Into the gloves of Smith, the wicket keeper. Frankie James is back in the room, as you probably hear. This one's pulled over deep mid-wicket from outside off stump. Speaking of clatter, that's clattered for 4 runs. Empire Maker can't have his flights now. Next week the company's going with their own strike. So he's staying in the UK.
Oh, that's bad.
Although Empire Maker did say that's clipped through the leg side again, that'll be a couple. He did say the good thing is he'll have no problems tuning in to Catch It Live First, keeping me on my toes. Be pointing out my pronunciation errors, no doubt. That'll be drinks. Frankie James says, that's bad news, EM. Never mind. Things like this often happen to us. Yeah. Like somebody decides to go and snap the leg 3 hours before we're going out for dinner, then to the theatre, then catching a flight over to Poland. None of which happened. It was just a trip to hospital. But there you go. Such is life. Frankie James says, I completely ruined the family holiday. It was me and you going. Oh, I'm your dad, but he's in his 80s. He doesn't count. He still went on his own. He had a great time. Just got an email now. I know this is going to be off. Oh, no, I don't. It's not. It's off calls to you. I don't want to be buying any coal at this time of year. Innit?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Dad had the best time. He certainly did. He had some young lady trying to get him into the strip club. Tells us he didn't go. I'm not so sure. Came back from holiday with a smile on his face anyway. But we did finally book our Christmas trip to Poland. We're going to do the Christmas markets, go and see our dentist. So that's all booked in. December the 10th until the 15th. I do like going to Poland, I must say. So looking forward to a break, says Frankie James. I've not got my things set up here for Frankie James being in the chat.
No, because you lose your...
It's been a long year, she says. That is a good brew. Did you just put one milk in?
Yeah.
Probably because them milks are not out of date.
Caffeinated, isn't it?
Not surprised I'm putting weight on. Good evening plan tonight. Got a lot of pallets to burn up, so we'll have a fire. Get some tunes on the go. It's a day for a couple of ciders, I think. All the sheep in the fields and the hills are looking like they wish they didn't have all that wool on the back. Fantastic view, that. It's better looking at the windows than looking at the TV. It's going to be walks into holder, 3 slips, pulls it on middle wicket, pushes it to mid-off, that'll be a dot ball.
Well,
And it was a no ball. Say again?
it's gone full. That's lovely, though.
Walks into holder. Outside edge, no. He gets away with one. That must have been close. Well taken as well by Smith, the keeper. Walks in again. Holder. Watches that all the way, then lets it go through to Smith, the wicket keeper. So had a good couple of test matches, Smith, with the gloves on. Certainly has with the bats, he's done really well. But with the gloves, I've not seen him let one bye go past him yet. I think I've seen pretty much every delivery. Walks in again. Holder right behind that, pushes it through the covers. Dot ball. Pardon me. England still in the lead by 122. West Indies on 294 for 4. Don't bat too deep though, the West Indies, so England will be hoping. Probably going to go past 6 o'clock tonight. In fact, we will. We'll be hoping they can see the West Indies off. Maybe take a lead of 40, 50 into the next innings. Thank you, James. Talking flights. Ben James booked with 30 mates to go to Prague and they got cancelled at Bristol. Most of them got leathered and went home. Ben got a flight to Tenerife. Good thinking. Certainly did. He was supposed to be bringing me some duty-free, Mike. Bamboozled Holder there. Did walks. Didn't know what shot he was going to play, and in the end misses the outside of the bat and goes through to Smith. Walks into Holder. Holder takes a step down the wicket before delivery, tries to club it over the leg side, just get some bat on it. An ugly shot, but he'll get a single. 69 overs completed. West Indies 295 for 4. Holder moves on to 9. He'll stay on strike. Hodge, he'll be on 111. Shepherd will be hopping. It'll be a heavenly hop now, won't it? But he'll still be hopping.
Nuts.
Well, do you know these nuts? Once you start eating them, you get into them. They're not too bad. First time I tasted, well, was tasty one. They were a bit claggy, but wood into Holder. Falls over as he bowls, as he does. And that one squirts off the edge into the covers for a dot ball. Oh, try one of these. What flavour are they? Oh, flame grilled steak, KP.
Another packet there as welcome. Crunchy,
Not bad at all.
coated, aromatic.
One into Holder. Just drops that one back in front of him. The best one's a sweet chilli. A bit on the spicy side, but not bad at all. $2.95 for 4, the West Indies. Holder on strike, he's on 9. Mark Wood into ball. 3 slips waiting. Full length Yorker just digs it out to mid wicket. That's a dot ball. Had to get his bat down pretty sharply there, did the 6'8" batsman. He did well. Probably going to drift down leg side, but it could have gone off his pads onto his own stumps there. You pause.
Okay. Other than that,
Wow.
you're gone. Oh God.
One into holder. Clips that to backward point. Straight to the fielder goal. That's a dot ball. You'll stay on 9. There's a little bit more cloud cover over Trent Bridge now, so this ball might start moving around a little bit. Just one ball over 10 overs till the new ball's due. Final ball of the 70th over. Holder just pushes that to mid-on, dot ball.
Probably will. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Wonder what the weather forecast is for tomorrow.
Where is it?
Trent Bridge, Nottingham.
Got rain down here.
Hodge on strike. Walks in, wide of the wicket. Just pushes that one into the covers. That'll be a dot ball. Rain tomorrow. The Guardians need it. Walks in again. Hodge on strike. Big appeal for LBW there. Trapped on his crease, maybe going down leg side. I don't think they'll be reviewing that. Although England did have one off Bashir earlier on that wasn't reviewed, nobody really seemed interested in it. And if they had have reviewed, the batsman would have gone. I can't remember who the batsman was now. Yeah, going down leg side. Bowled that wide of the crease anyway, so the angle was always against the LBW. Walks in again. Pushes that to backward point. Dot ball. The Aberdeen's
Have a go on them.
K-piece, flame grilled steak. What are them ones?
Crunchy coated with aromatic Thai chili.
Oh, I'll go on them in a minute. Hot. That means they'll absolutely burn the lining of my mouth off. Walks into Hodge. And pushes it to the offside. Dot ball. Just wondering if Stokes is going to give Bashir another go before the new ball's due in just under 10 overs. Hodge has a waft at that outside off stump. No edge. Through to Smith. Walks, curses his bad luck. Final ball of the over. Just watches that pass through to the keeper. There's late swing there, well taken by Smith. Went from outside off and he ended up diving to his left, taking a ball that moved. What are we on now? Aromatic Thai chili, KP nuts. Quite posh, a bit like Nobby's nuts these. Oh yeah, these are the ones where the heat comes later. Blimey. Just checking I've still got some of my orange left. They are good though.
Is that someone?
Ward, edge, holder, drops just before first slip. Surprised that one dropped short with Wood bowling.
You're lollipops. Good game.
I've got the hiccups. It'll be these chili nuts. West Indies 295 for 4. Wood into holder, 3 slips waiting. Beats the outside edge. No bat involved. That'll be a dot ball. Wood broke the record earlier. Pulled the fastest first over of the spell in England since records began, which was 2006, I think they said. Empire Maker says, I'm back. I just had tomatoes on toast, the tin stuff. We keep for the time of the month, right before payday. Yeah, we love that, especially with a bit of bacon and egg. And again, holder beaten on the outside edge by Wood through to Smith. Can't beat beans on toast, can you? Maybe a little bit flush. Sprinkling of cheese on top. Delicious. Wood in again, 3 slips. Holder trying to drive that through the covers. Misses the outside edge though, through to Smith again. Holder pushing his luck. Frankie James, we are waiting for Ollie James to arrive. He's bringing his mate that lives in Dubai. Hi, Empire Maker, great to see you, says Frankie James. Tin tomatoes on toast, blimmin' delicious. I like mine with pepper on.
Cannot be there.
Two balls left in this over. Wood steaming in, crowd behind him. Beats the outside edge again. Roots jumps up, but a stifled appeal. Empire Maker says, just have it with sourdough. It is lovely.
I'm not driving against me now.
Frankie James, we have tatty hash a lot for our tea. Yummers. Wood in again. And again he beats the edge of folder. Can't believe it. That's about 5 deliveries now from that order over. 72 completed. West Indies 295 for 4, trailing England by 121. Empire Maker, what a goal. I'll take your word for it, mate. Empire Maker's watching the Belarusian Premier League. Is that live on YouTube still? Walks into Hodge, pushes that through backward point. Deep point will come in and keep it to a single. No, he won't. They'll get back to 2. Well run there by Hodge. Frankie James says, Jimmy is the king of bread making. Oh, yeah. Once it starts getting a bit cooler, I don't have to make some good bread, mate. Simplest bread ever. We might even have to do a live stream. And Pamek says it is. That'll be the Belarusian football he's referring to. We'll have to do a live stream of bread making one night. Cheap as chips and simple. Walks. Hodge drives that back to the ball. He just gets a hand to it. And that'll be a dot ball. Frankie James, yes. Let's do it. We make good bread. We make good pies and good pasties, all homemade. That's just pushed into the leg side, dot ball. Frankie James says, I got Jimmy an apron with his face all over it for Christmas. Yeah. There's about 50 Jimmy James faces on this apron for when I make me bread and me pies and me pasties. Flour gets everywhere. Jimmy, make us tomato bread. Can't mess about with the recipes. Jimmy, show us it. If I can get out my chair, mate, I would do. I'll take a screenshot at some point. In fact, I'll even model it for you and wear it. Certainly saves me getting flour. It looks like I'm a coke dealer. Walks into holder, 3 slips in place. Drives it back past the bowler. That'll be a dot ball. But they are proper good. Proper good loaves of bread. Making homemade stew as well. Sometimes cook the stew outside on a fire. Just leave it cooking all day. And go and get it. And dip homemade bread into it. Proper nice. It does taste different when you cook it outside. Hooks in again. Final ball of the over, dot ball. And Pyramid says, ask Frankie to get it, we want to see it. I won't be able to model it, mate. She's not here at the minute. She's just gone on the phone somewhere. I don't know who's phoned her. West Indies trail England by 118. 298 for 4. Got Hodge on 114 and Holder he's on 9. It's going to be Wood into the attack again. So it'll be Wood to Hodge. There's looks like two slips in a gully. Just pushes that. That's not Hodge. That's all the graphics are wrong on the Sky. But it's Hodge. I do apologise. Definitely a height difference between the two. Either way, it was a dot ball. $19 minutes left of scheduled play. Root's trying to get the crowd up behind Wood. In he goes. Pulls a bouncer. It looks like he's got him. Caught behind, does he? A big appeal. Umpire's not moved. The batsman's not moved. Thought it came off his glove. Maybe not. I don't think there's a review coming here. Seemed pretty convinced behind the wicket at first, but it was a legal delivery. No. Missed the gloves by a good 2 or 3 inches there, so I don't know what they were appealing for. What did they hear? Maybe the foot dragging on the floor. It's going to be Wood. Into Hodge again. A bit wide with the wicket. Has him wafting outside the off stump there. Nothing shot. Poor shot. But misses the outside edge. Three balls left in the over. The England players, they're trying to get the crowd behind Mark Wood. And it seems to have worked. He's getting clapped in as he bowls here. Mark Wood, Hodge on strike. He goes after that one that's wide. Clips it down to... Clips it down to third man, and that'll go for a boundary. And that's somewhat taking the wind out of the crowd's sails. As it would. But a little bit wide. Played that cut shot. And that takes the West Indies over 300. 302 for 4. Mark Wood in again. Hodge on strike. Pulls this one to leg side. He'll find the fielder. Good stop by Ollie Pope on the boundary. Keep it to a single. West Indies trailing England by just 113 now. Empire Maker says, I'm going to a friend's house tomorrow, so I can't join any of tomorrow's streams, but if you do the Scotland match in the rugby at 8 PM, I can join you in a live stream. We've got friends coming over to stay tomorrow, so I won't be doing anything after the cricket, mate. Due to 6 o'clock, we'll probably go a little bit beyond that. But that'll be me done for the day. Be long streams, these. Final ball of the over, that's just pushed to the offside for a dot ball. 74 overs gone, 303 for 4, the West Indies. Holder on 9, Hodge on 119, and it'll be Hodge on strike. Oh, these are spicy, but they're Moorish. Crunchy coated, aromatic Thai chili, KP. And the best bit, it is hot though. Time for a drink of the old orange. Walks into Hodge. Inside edge, squirts to the leg side. They'll just go for a single there. Empire Maker says, the new Arsenal flag has a tribute to Kenya for some reason. Do you know why? Mate, do I know why? You're the flag man in this outfit. Caused chaos you did at the Euros. Walks into Holder. That one bounced a little bit more, but just pushed to the offside, dot ball. I meant to say away top. Right, I have no idea, mate. Are you sure it's Kenya? Or is it just a coincidence? When the boring games were on at the Euros, Empire Maker started us off with flag watch in the crowd. Some strange nation flags there, saying it was the Euros. I think the strangest one you found was a Mongolian. Walks into Holder, takes a step down the wicket, thick outside edge to backward point, and they'll scramble a quick single. Frankie James, she's back. The next live stream we do, Empire Maker, I'll put a picture up of me, Jimmy James, wearing my apron for making me bread and me pies with my face all over it. Empire Maker says the Mongolia one was in the final. You see, it caused chaos. He had us flag watching. Who has the best apples? Well, that's an appeal for LBW. Got to be close. He's given. He appeals it straight away, does Hodge, but it looked pretty good to me. It's been reviewed. But that, unless there was an issue with height, but straight away, I don't think there was an inside edge. I'll have a look now. Definitely no bat involved. Possibly an issue with height. Yeah, Ultra Edge confirms that. Hit above the knee roll, but he's not a big guy. Hodge. He's got the anxious weight now. It says, oh, fiddlesticks under his helmet. Now they'll all be down to ball tracking. We've got umpires call in our favour as an England fan. It did look straight away though that it was LBW. And I think your first instincts are often right. Crowd are clapping ball tracking in. Here we go, ball tracking. Umpire's call, he's got to go. That's out. Great innings by Hodge, but it's come to an end. He goes for 120 LBW bowled walks, 171 balls. But walks gets his man. Here we go, Frankie James. How's that for you? A bit shorter hair then.
Did.
Bet you thought you were seeing treble or double or quadruple there. Jimmy's cooking apron. The baker from Devon. Could I have that as me backdrop?
Good.
Let's see if we can get this. It's whenever Empire Maker comes in, it always starts going. Empire Maker says, best present ever. How's that for a backdrop? Some people have an England flag. I have my bread making apron. I'm loving it. Frankie James says he's trouble. She's talking about Empire Maker there. I don't know why there's a t-shirt up here as well.
My pants, did you?
Oh, is it my pants?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She also bought me Frankie James walks into the silver, pushes that back past him. That'll run away for 4 off his first delivery. Good way to get off the mark. So yeah, Empire Maker says, oh, the banter. I got him a pair of... Frankie James says, I got him a pair of pants with my face on it. He. Yes, you did. Have a look at these. Don't really can see them. I mean, if I ever got run over and had to go to the hospital wearing them, that'd be... I'd end up getting locked up. They'd think I was some kind of weirdo. Meanwhile, there's a cricket match going on. Things I've got to put up with here. Come in for a quiet day's test match cricket and it was going so well. Empire Maker turns up and Frankie James. And it's all gone.
Big Tom.
Fun. I said, well, baby, it's only just begun. Right, said Fred, I better not sing that. We're getting done for copyright.
What's that?
One into holder. Drops that to the leg side. And it'll be a dot ball. That would have been a good TikTok video, that. I don't even know you spell TikTok. I always spell it wrong. I've had tic-tac. Yeah, Wood's not going to finish this over. I think he's pulled a muscle. Not for 51 from 14.1 overs. Wood, he's put a good... I know he's not took a wicket, but he's certainly shook up the West Indian batsman with the pace he's bowled at. And then the other bowlers have taken advantage of that. Empire Maker said, you would have a hospital bill like in America. It's not that big, mate. Yeah, he's coming off wood. Speaking of that, he's going to go and be getting a massage, I think. It's not getting any better, this, is it? I think he's pulled a muscle.
Oh, the UK largest pension, it says on screen.
Dyslexic. Yeah, it does say pension. Thank you, James says, do the cricketers have proper cricket shoes or trainers? Yeah, proper cricket shoes, little spikes in them. They're slipping all over, otherwise be carnage. Atkinson finishes this over into holder, 3 slips in place, pushes that one to the offside, and that'll be a quick single. Just feeling the back of his knee there and around his hamstring earlier, Mark Wood. We wanted to put him in a little bit of cotton wool. They won't want him doing any more damage if he has got a slight strain there. Atkinson in to finish the over. He's into the silver, beats the outside edge. Just one bounce before it got to Smith, the keeper, though. Looks like he can bat a bit to silver as well. Four minutes left to scheduled play, so we'll definitely be going on to 6:30, I would have thought. Atkinson in again, 3 slips. De Silva just pushes that to backward point. Drop ball. And Frankie James says, I bet they don't have a lost property box. If you forgot your kit, you have to find something that fits. I used to forget mine regularly. The borrowed kits always stank. Is that before you put them on or after? Outside edge, misses third slip diving attempt there by Harry Brook, and it'll race away to the boundary. That'll be 4 added to the total. Pushed his luck there, did De Silva though. But he moves on to 8. West Indies 314 for 5. Frankie says she set herself up for that. You certainly did. You line him up, I'll knock him down, as they say. Empire Maker, I went to an all-boys school, so if I forgot my PE kit, I had loads to find if one fit. This one's lumped over deep square leg by De Silva, and that'll race away to the boundary. Also, so De Silva moves on to 12. End of the 76th over, West Indies 318 for 5. And he's looking good. Here's the wicket keeper for the West Indies. Goes with it is. Oops, pushed too soon, she says. It's not after the watershed, so we'll leave that one there. West Indies trail now by 98. Empire Maker says, Frankie, I did it all the time. Hooks, always one a little bit shorter to holder, but he's trying to push that to the offside. Misses the outside edge through to the keeper Smith. Root appeals. Smith though doesn't. I don't think they're going to appeal that one, no review. No. They're going to move on. And it'll be walks in again. Holder on strike. Has a walk down. Oh, that must be close to LBW. He had a walk down the wicket prior to the delivery. And then I think it hit the pad. Might have been going down leg side, but it's so difficult to tell when he's so far down the wicket there. I think it was moving down the leg side with a bit of movement in the air, actually. That's good to see for walks. Frankie James says, we are having a burn-up tonight. All the old pallets in the garden. We know how to live it. We know how to live it. Oh, 1 second. And that's another appeal for LBW. That's going down leg side also, I think. Ben Stokes says, yep, it's going down. Going back to Frankie James. We're having a burn-up tonight. All the old pallets in the garden. We know how to live. It will be a good evening. What are you up to tonight? Empire Maker says, I'm going to find the most random football match possible. Frankie James says, it sounds like a plan. Look out for flags. We had Larne v Riga the other night. Champions League qualifier. Wasn't a bad match. A lot of yellow cards. Holder clips this one down to fine leg. They'll come back for a second. West Indies move on to 320 for 5. Trail England now by 96. Holders on 13 from 51 deliveries. De Silva's on 12 from 6. Go figure. Empire Meg says, it's not big. I will probably be the only person in the UK to watch it. Holder just pushes that to mid-off, dot ball. That will be a good channel. Flag spotting with Empire Maker. Seriously, I bet people would tune in. Certainly would. If you're into it. What are you called if you're a flag spotter? Keep it clean. A flag holder. Yeah.
Tell them about my friend.
Yeah. I will do after this delivery. Walks into holder. Slower ball down the leg side. Just pushes that to the leg side and it'll be a dot. It'll be a single actually. 77 overs completed. Empire Maker. I could find a map to make empires with the flags. You go for it, mate. Yeah, we had one of Frankie James's friends, Blair. She used to hate the word C-U-N, you know what. And she said somebody told her. Yeah, somebody told her the original origin of the word C-U-N-T. The meaning of it was a flag holder, which is obviously a load of cack. But so now when you say about flags, and we just call people flag holders now instead of, and if you know, you know, sort of thing. But it's going to be Atkinson into holder. Tickles that down to third man. Get a single off that one. He'll move on to 15. West Indies 322 for 5. Flag spotter, sorry, says Empire Maker. Silver waits, Atkinson in, 3 slips. Waiting for that outside edge, he just pushes that into the covers. Duck it. Pops that back into the keeper, dot ball. De Silva on strike. Atkinson runs in, slower ball onto his pads, clips that to the leg side via single. Frankie James, I love steam trains. That's something that I would like to take up as a hobby. Train spotting. You a little flask and...
It is quite competitive.
Flag spotting is quite... train spotting is quite competitive.
Yeah.
Atkinson into holder. Tries to guide that one down to third man, but guides it to third slip. Got to be a dot ball. I have heard many an argument between train spotters when I worked for GWR. A few scraps, actually. Who'd have thunk it? Lets that one go, does holder. Through to the keeper, dot ball. Empire Maker, go to London, Liverpool Street, the busiest train station in the UK. Frankie James says, you haven't seen that one? Yes, I have. You get the picture. I do get the picture. There's a bit of a waft outside the off stump there, holder, no bat involved, lazy shot really. But it's through to the keeper, dot ball, end of the 78th over. 323 for 5, the West Indies. Trail by 93, we've got holder on 15 and De Silva on 13. Frankie James, I used to travel daily to Paddington. Fascinating place. Beautiful architecture. Somebody's been using spell checker. Architecture's spelt right. I'm not to put Frankie in the chat. I know, check me out, says Frankie James. Empire Maker says, go to the fun fairs nearby to get a fun fairs donut like you wanted. Frankie James says she's dyslexic. I will do. Smell them now and the sugar from the candy floss. Going to be walks to continue. He's got 2 slips, a gully. And it'll be De Silva on strike. He has a walk down the wicket at walks. Then tries taking a quick single. Gets sent back. That'll be a dot ball. Frankie says, I got a packet from the court the other day. We're about 17 miles from a pier. And they do the fresh made donuts. Oh my days. They are the best. And Empire Maker says the chocolate donuts are the best. Walks into De Silva, drives this one to mid-off. Finds a fielder though, dot ball. Frankie James says, I've never tried one. I find that hard to believe that you've never tried a chocolate donut. We're a bit behind down here. Yeah. I'm not surprised. You can probably hear a chuckling there. 2 slips and a gully now for De Silva. He walks down the wicket again, cuts that to backward point. It's going to race away to the boundary. Just going to beat the little man Duckett there. De Silva will move on to 17. West Indies 327 for 5. So we've got De Silva on 17 from 11 deliveries. Right, favourite cakes. Yeah, De Silva's on 17 from 11 deliveries. Holder's on 15 from 57 deliveries. The silver on strike. Empire Maker, you probably got one in primary school. Apart from donuts, says Frankie James. Beats the outside edge there, does walks. Straight through to Smith. No batting involved though. That's a dot ball. Jaffa Cakes, biscuit or a donut? Or a biscuit or a cake? Got donuts on the brain now. Empire Maker says chocolate cake. Connor the Caterpillar from Aldi. I don't care. I'm an adult. Let's that one go to silver. That'll be a dot ball. We used to have a bottle of milk in my school. Yeah, so did we. It was horrible. It was always warm. Yeah. Kept all the kids regular though. That's the same in every primary school. Empire Maker. Jaffa Cakes are a biscuit. Then why are they not called Jaffa Biscuits then? The clue's in the name. To silver, pushes that to the offside. That'll be a dot ball to finish the 79th over. They're cakes that identify as cakes. Well, how does that make sense?
Oh, biscuits.
Oh my word. I need to put a picture up of Frankie James. Let's have a look what we can do here. I like a bit of Battenberg. I like a bit of Battenberg, does Frankie James. Going to be Atkinson to ball. Not an existing. Beats the outside edge there. No bat involved though. Holder drops that into the offside, thinks about a single, but sent back by the silver. Let's put Frankie James there, how's that? Atkinson into Holder, drives it past the bowler straight. He'll just get a single there. There you go, how do you like that? Frankie James is in the chat. Some of the players fans in the sombreros, they're removing themselves now. Probably had gone a little bit hard on the old tequila.
Click on them.
You're there. That's just driven but off the inside edge to mid-on. That'll be a dot ball. We've got Frankie James in the chat there, yeah? How's that? What have I missed in the chat? Thank you, James. Or a bit of walnut and coffee. That was my great grand's favourite, bless her. That's a dot ball. Empire Maker. When a cake becomes stale, it becomes hard. When a biscuit becomes stale, it becomes soft. When Jaffa cakes become stale, they are soft. I don't care. It says on the box, Jaffa cake. You can't argue with it when it's written down. Frankie James says. That's clipped to the leg side. It'll be a single there for the West Indies. If you're feeling flush and you have lots of ids at a party, you can shove a few Connors together to make a centipede. Talking about the cakes, aren't you? I've done that before, says Empire Maker. Like you're thinking, Frankie James, nice one. So are we. That pic was taken in Zara in Poland. Certainly was, I told you. Suits you, that hat. For that, Frankie James, you bought me that hat. I certainly did. You can cheat when you're having a bad hair day. Stokes into the silver. Thick inside edge onto his pads, but misses the stumps. That's a dot ball. West Indies 329 for 5. Trail by just 87 now. Holder's on 16. The silver, he's on 18. Two slips in place here. De Silva lets that go through to the keeper. Just about 12 minutes left of play now. So we're not going to get the 90 overs in, that's for sure. Stokes in again. Two slips. Gully. De Silva on strike. Gets to the pitch of that, but can't beat the fielder in the covers. Dot ball. Frankie James says it's raining here tomorrow. Such a shame, as we have Nick coming up to see us. She's not called Nick anymore. She's called
Pink Perfect Lady, isn't it?
De Silva crashes that one through the covers. That'll race to the boundary for 4. Pink Perfect Lady. Is that what she's called now? Yep, she changed the name, didn't she? Apparently, she's got a tongue like a lizard. So her girlfriend tells us. In perfect Slovakian. Stokes into De Silva. Drives that to mid-off. Takes a quick single. Good run in there by the batsman. Empire Maker said, it is Pink Lady Perfect. I should have known. Pink Perfect Lady. Oh. And now you, good shout, EEM. You're now called Empire Maker. She is dyslexic, but I mean, come on. Holder. Clips that to the leg side. Just be a single. 3:35 for 5 the Windies move on to. End of the 81st over. Trail by just 81 now. We've got Holder on 17 and De Silva on 23. De Silva's definitely picked the pace up when he came into bat. He's going at just over a run a ball, and Holder's on 17 from 61.
Stop that.
Empire Maker says, whoa, he's having a go at you. Dyslexic can't always be your excuse. Won't stop her trying, mate. And Frankie James, it's not. But fingers can. It's all the donuts. Or they're calling the caterpillars. Atkinson, Connor. Atkinson. Into Holder, pushes that to the offside, dot ball. 9 minutes to go. Atkinson tries bowling Holder, hooks that to the leg side, keeps it down though, and Bashir at fine leg will send that in.
I'm going to sort out little people.
Frankie James says, right, I have to go. Work beckons. Have a good evening, Empire Maker. We can take you off the screen now.
Yeah.
Normality can resume. Good fielding at backward point there by Harry Brook. Keeps that to a dot ball. What is it about people with high vises that like standing in front of sight screens? This one's pulled from outside off stump to the leg side. Up at deep square leg, we'll send that back in, just a single. That one tried bouncing Holder there, did Atkinson, a bit of width outside the off stump. Didn't get it high enough, and he just pulls that through deep mid wicket, all along the ground, races to the boundary. I'll be forward to his name. Big man in the Holder. It's got to be a good delivery if you're going to try and cause him a problem with the bouncer. Atkinson outside the off stump. Lets that go through to Smith. That'll be the end of the 82nd over. The West Indies 341 for 5. Trail by just 75 runs now to the West Indies. Got Holder on 22, De Silva on 24. Empire Maker says, hasta luego, Frankie. Two slips in place and a gully for Stokes as he runs into De Silva. Drives that one to mid-off, but no run there, just a dot ball. And it's also a no ball, which will be frustrating. Not for the West Indies, but it will be for the England captain Ben Stokes. 3 or 4 times he's overstepped the mark today. He runs in again. This one's driven through the gap between deep extra cover and mid-off, and that's just going to beat the fielder to the boundary for 4. Lovely shot from De Silva. They move on to 346 for 5, trail by just 70 now. 54s and 1/6 in this West Indian innings. Which, let's be honest, has been a pretty good innings. England just dropping the one catch in the field today. A pretty simple one to Joe Root at first slip. Apart from that, it's been the batsman in control. And even though Mark Wood's been bowling at the mid-90 mile an hour, he's not managed to take a wicket. But it does feel like he's sort of softened the batsmen up for the bowlers who've been bowling at the other end. Certainly helped when Hodge was out, when he was trying to hit one off the spinner Bashir. Stokes in again, pitches it up. De Silva just drives that back off the bottom of his bat to the bowler. Dot ball. De Silva on strike. Stokes strays down the leg side. Good take by Smith, the wicket keeper. Dot ball. De Silva just slowing Stokes up there. He's trying to get the extra over in. Outside off stump. De Silva raises his bat, lets that one go through to Smith, the keeper. Dot ball. And at 6:28, 1 ball left. Assuming it's not a no baller wide or anything spectacular happens, we will get one more over in before 6:30 is upon us. Full toss outside off stump. Can't capitalise on that one. The batsman just pushes it into the offside. England are moving around pretty quickly, trying to get the bye, which they'll do easily. The umpires are just ambling into position, no rush. They know the score. And it'll be Gus Atkinson to bowl it. How nice would it be to finish the day with a wicket if you're an England player? De Silva's just getting a new pair of gloves. Empire Maker, I need to go now. Mate, we've only got 1 over left anyway. Thanks for joining us today. It's been a blast as always. And we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. England are going to take the new ball. Interesting. Gus Atkinson's ball it. Have a great evening, Empire Maker. Thanks for your company, mate. It's been fun. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up. Cheers, mate. Don't forget to put the battery back in your wife's, whatever you took them out of. She'll be giving you a thick ear. So it's going to be Holder on strike. Atkinson with the new ball. He's got 3 slips in place. Driven to mid-off. Good diving stop by the fielder. That was a dot ball. Yeah, it was. They didn't go for the run. Oh, this one, he tries clubbing back over the bowler's head. Got it high on the bat, though. It was either high on the bat or low on the bat, but it just went over the bowler's head just. And he gets away with it, does Holder. Let's have a look at this one again. So it's bowled a little bit shorter. Yeah, it was a big top edge, actually, and he just got enough on it to go over Atkinson's head. And he will get a... He's just having a look at the bat now to see what damage was done. De Silva on strike. Thick outside edge to gully, but that goes along the ground. That's a dot ball. 3 balls left in play for today. .347 for 5, trail England by 69, the West Indies. Silver on strike, he's on 28. Atkinson runs in, he pulls this to the leg side, that's going to race away to the boundary as it beats Ollie Pope out there. He did get something on it, but too much pace on the ball. And with that, they'll crash into the boundary ropes. 350 up for the West Indies, 351 for 5. Two balls left. De Silva on strike. Atkinson runs in. Slower delivery. Driven back towards him. Stops it with his foot, kind of. Then it continues on its way. Almost lands at the base of the stumps, but Holder, who was backing up, had his bat in there anyway. And after all that, dot ball. The final ball of the day coming up. We'll get 84 overs in. And it'll be De Silva on strike. 3 slips, gully. Atkinson runs in. Lets that one go through to the keeper. And that will be stumps for the day. End of day 2. 351 for 5, the West Indies. Definitely had the better of the day. We'll be starting again tomorrow morning. Hopefully the weather doesn't intervene. I'm going to call it a day now. It's been a long day, but it's been an entertaining day, that's for sure. Mark Wood bowling some absolute fantastic fast deliveries. Mid 90 mile, 97 mile an hour plus was his fastest. So I'll thank Empire Maker and Frankie James for joining me in the chat. Hopefully we'll see you back tomorrow. Come and say hello in the chat as well if you're there. It's always a friendly chat. Can chat about anything. It can be cricket, anything you want. Ask us any questions. You're all welcome. It's all about building a community. I am Jimmy James. You've been watching Catch It Live First. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a great evening. It's the weekend.